It's lightning flowing through her eyes, born from currents shaped by waves. Bioengineer the ocean's gate. Signals flicker through the deep. Water sings, she wakes from sleep. She speaks in tones no air can hear. Aquan whispers drawing near. Flowing deep within, every drop a coded stream. She's the ocean's living dream. Lost transmissions start to glow. Currents guide her where to go. Her voice ripples through the deep. Storms awaking from their sleep. Ordinary sky, Shava, the seven Corina. Shava, Kaineri, Sporai, Voration, Eri Sky. No more silence, no more fear. Aquan voice now crystal clear. Soda pop, rise and shine. Water bending space and time. Lost no more, the tide obeys. Lightning crowns her ocean waves. Shataborai, nearest sky. Storm and ocean unify. Bioborn and storm refined. Signal echoing through the brine. Soda pop, the season thunder. Lost no more in neon wonder. Shata Neris, Moraikai, Kabasa, Nereko. Kai Neris, Shata.
Ah, ah, ah. Hi guys. Hi guys, how are we? Hi folks. Hi Kat. Hi Gil. Hi Nim. Nim got the first today, and we got an Orca with a 3-stream streak, and Gil with the fucking resub. How's our kid, Gil? How's it going? I was ready to you beat Stream Elements with Stream Elements announcement that like this was the topic of the day. Like you legitimately beat it. You were like, I had your tab open, I was refreshing, it was noon, I knew this was happening. I don't know how true that actually is, but I do love the image of Nim just staring at the screen, like constantly refreshing the Twitch tab to see if I've gone live. I literally had your tab. Thank you for the daily soda, Cat. Yeah. I figured. Nim got to see some spicy art this morning that I was trying to finish up from a giveaway that was like 2 months ago, and I feel really bad it's taking me this long. It's fine. I'll get it done after the stream. I'm pretty confident I can get everything else done in this that I need to get done before animating. So this, guys, is the preview. Fawn's affiliate anniversary, Saturday. Mind you, I will also be participating. Thank you for the daily soda, Orca. With Mystic, and there will be a section of cottagecore cannibalism, I'm pretty sure. But besides that, Mystic and I are trying to get all of her overlays that were commissioned done for her affiliate anniversary. So that you guys get a sneak peek of this, okay? On top of that, one of her goals will be a raffle for art for me. So if we get to the goal, right? A chunk of that money will actually come directly to me, and we'll be raffling off some art. So if you guys want a chance at more soda art, you should definitely show up for the affiliate anniversary on Saturday. What else? I'm also, so this I'm planning to get done today. I want all the art done today. I will probably be animating tonight after stream. And then after that, tomorrow and the next day. First off, Thursday is Andy's day off, so I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be hanging out in my Discord. But Friday is still a stream day. And Friday being a stream day with art is more than likely going to be rigging the version 1 of Fawn's chibi model, which is another unlock for her anniversary. I told her, I was like, I will give it to you early without all the extra toggles. You will have a base chibi rig of your OC if you reach a goal, if you reach that goal, that dono goal. So if you guys want to see her and like make her absolute fucking year, because I'm gonna tell you right now, even without the toggles, like she's been so fucking excited about this model. Do you guys want a preview of the model? I showed a few people. A few people know it. Yes, save. Here we go. This is the start. It's not done. It's not done, but this is the start of the model. As you can see, you guys can't see the layers. Actually, I was gonna say as you can see, but you really can't see. And then that was a preview of like the tail that I have to do. But this, we still got her horns, we got her tail, we have her jacket. I have to add the extra little details, because it's very 2D right now. I gotta add her little fingies so she doesn't have just nubs. At least she has like more formed nubs, you know. I have to do her little ears with her gauges, finish her necklace. So there's still a chunk to do art wise that I should be able to finish tomorrow and get started on rigging. And then Friday is gonna be almost a complete rigging stream. You guys are just, do you guys want me to wait? Do you guys just want to see like from start to finish how Soda rigs models? Because I can do that. I could totally do that. I'll just set up all my like parameters and folders and things the night before, so it's easy to see visually what the fuck I'm doing, because there is some prep work that needs to be done. And to be honest, I need to make like a custom parameter layout setup that I can just import when I do models to make my life 10 times easier. So I'll probably set that up actually tomorrow night. And then Friday will just be completely rigging. And if you guys are wondering, they're like, Soda, that's crazy. You're just gonna do all the rigging in one night? Yes, the fuck I am. If you guys remember, I have my chibi model, right? This fucker right here, this little shit. You know how long it took me to draw and rig this entire model? And it's a really chibi, like it's a shitty model. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't put too much effort into it. It's a little rough. It's a little rough and tumble. Hold on, I'm not even on the screen. Right? This is a little, but it does have like great physics. Hold on. Look. Look at these physics. Yeah. Little shit is right. I am a little shit. And I'm coming for all of you. But I did, if you guys remember, I don't know who was here when I did this model. I actually drew this model on stream and I rigged it in the span of 2.5, 3 days. And the only reason it took so long is I was doing stuff on stream, right? I put it in my pocket. I look like a very pocketable character right now with the little Betty Boop face. Like he's like, oh, she's so cute, and I'm like, I big and scary. No. Which, mind you, that's another thing I want to do with my model. that I did with my chibi that I absolutely adore, that my fins react with my eyebrows. Like, that's how you do that. That's the magic of rigging. So I can rig the position of my fins to match my eyebrows. So whenever I'm sad, my fins droop. And look how sad. Look how sad. You don't want Soda to be sad. Look at me. Are you gonna tell me no? Didn't think so. Chibi Soda is like prime power Soda. I'm not gonna lie. I think I look too adorable for anyone to tell me no. And then of course, what toggle is it? Ah, yes. Haha. You bet your butt the one toggle Fawn will have off rip is the derp eyes. She will have derpy eyes, don't worry. I got you guys. I know this was the one thing chat demanded when I did my chibi. They're like, please. And I'm like, all right, okay. If this is what we wish for, I can do it. But see, it's just so cute. Uh-huh. With all the bounce. It's kind of crazy how well rigged the boobage is for the chibi. I was practicing. Here's the thing. When I did the ear thing, right, and like the parameters for it, um, I was like, you know what? I think I've gotten better with understanding how physics work. Let me work on the booba physics. Let me just see if this works. And then I'm like, wow, this is so much better. One anime made me afraid of ball hands and I hate it. I can't get it out of my mind. The nubs. The nubs. Don't worry, I will be adding fingers, and whenever I update my chibi and do a new one, it will also have the fingies. Don't even worry. I'm like, the nubs are cute, but it makes it really hard to like rig for anything. But you can see with the difference already in hers, like she has elbows. I just kind of made my noodle arms. A lot less I can do with noodle arms. I'm gonna be so for real. The noses, so my chibis have to have them, even if they're little uncanny. Yeah. I was gonna have like little fingy nubs, not ball hands. That's one of the things I have to add. Is happening. I promise is happening. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna bring it back. Just a ball hand full of tiny little hands, and this was a wholesome anime, and I'm just like, nope. Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm good. That sounds so gross. Okay. So those are our plans for the next 3 days, guys. Those are our plans. This is getting done today. I don't care how late I have to stay up. It's getting done. Look, look. So cute. Um, a mint and gupper. Yeah. Yeah. I threw this in there. I was like, what would she have on her shelf? And I'm like, I feel like she would carry us to her shelf, or she would say fuck it and she would put us up there. And she would have like 2 copies of it. She's one to snuggle in bed with and one for her shelf. I feel like Fawn would do that. I'm not gonna lie. But we have her D&D axe. We have her little D&D character. I actually might do a cross. If I didn't have this like glowy light, and I might move that. I was gonna do both weapons. Collector's edition and snuggle edition. Facts. Except collectors you would assume would be in the box, right? But look, we got her little dice. We've got her favorite Arizona tea. We got a stream deck with the buttons. This is how she has her buttons set up. I'm not gonna lie. I saw a picture and she got so excited. She's like, oh my god, the buttons are my buttons. And I'm like, yep. It's the little things. We got her favorite chips, her favorite sour cream and onion chips, and her notepad because she likes to take notes. I gotta put notes on the notepad though. And then I have some of the like I have her like little logo and her little chibi I made like as a sticker sticking off the side of her PC. I got the layer for the lights in here. I have to do her headset. We have to do her mic. We still have to do the arm of the chair. This is gonna have RGB. This is gonna have an RGB line on it. I gotta do the colors for the RGB in here in the PC. But Yeah, we're making headway. Oh, and the mouse. I have to do the RGB for the mouse. I have this set up. I have the first light. Hold on, let me go to my keyboard layer. This is the first, like, this is the blue on it. Okay. Hi, Ivy. How are you? Um, so I already have like the blue light, the blue glow, and I have to do the other glow colors because if you guys look, um, like I'll do it on the shelf so you can see it. They all have the same glow layers, but they'll be doing it differently. So like these two will pulse at the same time. Um, this is gonna be quicker. This is gonna have a quicker rate. This is gonna have a slightly quicker rate. Same with the mouse. Thank you for the heart, Ivy. Lots of progress, details, but also lots of great progress already made. Yeah. No, you're good. See, when you say what up all caps, I'm like, what up? Like it's excited. Where it's fine. I'm not opposed. Um, but the main colors the RGB will be going through are the purple, the dark blue, the light blue, the light pink, and then the hot pink. Since these are her main colors, literally pulled from this color palette I made in the shape of a tricep. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Um, but yeah, I made her monitor purple, which was definitely a decision. But it's her, right? Because her main color is purple, mine is blue, Mystics is pink. We got blue, purple, and pink. We're the bi girlies, apparently. We're the bi squad. Um, funnily enough, listen, it's all about branding and it works. Yeah. So like my main colors are like the blue, right? And the white. And then all the shades of blue and teal in between. Mystic has specifically pink, white, and brown, right? Because she's Neapolitan. And then Fawn has very like rich colors like I do. So to balance with the fact that my accent color is white, like even IRL, like my keyboard, my mouse, my monitors, my mic, they're all white. I love the white aesthetic because I like how color plays off of white, like my RGBs and things at home, my LEDs. So I really like white. And it would make sense because our palettes are very like similar in that way to have her being the contrast. She's a little edgier. She's a little more angy dino. That her core color besides like her color palette is black, right? So I have the white, she has the black, and then Mystic is in the middle with the brown. Um, and then she has the pastel anyway. Mystic is the most pastel-y princess one of us. Fawn is like the edgy one, and I'm just like the mom of the group somehow. I don't know how it happened. I don't. I genuinely don't. Um, I guess let's work on the shelf. There are no mistakes, just happy accidents. Fuck Bob Ross. Not okay, not like that. I don't like Bob Ross. I like him as a person, not as an artist. Hot take. Hot fucking take. I don't know who's been here to hear this before. I don't like him. Um, you know how Bob Ross is like, oh, there's no mistakes, just happy accidents. It's fine. Like everything's great. I, my brain, when I do art, think Gordon Ramsay, but instead of the kitchen, it's art. Okay? That's what my brain sounds like constantly when I'm doing art. That so hearing Bob Ross being all chill and shit, I'm like, I want to throw you out a window because that is not realistically at all how it works when I do art. I fucking wish it was. I wish I could be that chill, guys. Not in this lifetime. What are you, an idiot sandwich? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much. I will say that's pretty fucking accurate. Um, so I'm gonna get this axe done. This line art is fucking raw. What line art? Your line art? Oh, you mean yeah, it is. What are you gonna throw it out at the first mistake? I have thrown out art that's almost completely done and restarted from the beginning. I don't think you understand how hard it is for me to like my art all the way through when I do it. Especially if I'm trying to fight, like I'm fighting to do a concept that I'm not overly like into. Like you want this thing, I will make it happen. Fuck, the leg is off. Fuck the ankle's off. I don't like this position. Let's flip it the other side. Let's turn the head back. Let's put the arm up. Like, I hate this. I'll get like halfway through and I'm like, this is all fucking wrong. And I'll just wipe it and start from the beginning. If you give me, that's why I like the mystery bundle on my V10, because it's like, you don't get to decide. You give me your character, you give me things you like that I do art wise, or that you would like to see, like chibi or an illustration or like an emote, whatever. And I can just go ham with what inspires me, and it comes out so much better, in my opinion. It's really bad. I need to like see an image. Oh, thank you for the daily soda, Nim. A little late there, ma'am, for someone who came in first. That's crazy. Um, I do need to go into my messages with Fawn real quick so I can pull up this reference image for her thingy. I forgot. See, everyone always forgets. Guys, they're your daily sodas. I need some sippy sips. Oh, I could do this. I could literally just make it smaller. Okay, I'm done. Here we go. Okay. I want to get, it's like, oh, thank you for the daily soda, Goose Rune. Welcome in. Thank you for popping into VC last night, by the way. I know it was like a lickety split quick. How was your games? What game did you get pulled into? Was it like a league game? You said you got pulled away for a game. I remember things, guys, I promise. Normal size soda. Today, yeah. I forget how big it is on my chibi model, to BH. Yes, I hydrate. Actually. MTG Arena, and I feel about the Marvel set, to BH. I know jack shit about any of that. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't follow. I don't play Magic the Gathering, sadly. All my siblings do. I have 3 of them, and I have like adamantly refused to play it or learn how to play it. I'm not gonna lie. I have enough of an addiction with League. I'm like, I don't need to spend copious amounts of money on cards that I money I don't have. What they do too, if they don't have a card and they're like trying to build a deck out just to see how it works, they will actually like copy, like they'll print out cards and put them in sleeves and play them like they're real cards just to like experiment building decks, which I think is really smart. Granted, you can't do like competitions with that, but like I think it's a really smart way to kind of experiment with different builds and things. Proxies are the way to go. Yeah. I think it's really smart, especially if you're not like running competitions and things. Why does her 2-headed axe look like dragon wings? Out of curiosity. I don't know how I feel about that. Is Pearl like secretly a dragon? Um, to be honest, I'm not one way or the other on UB sets. However, the new Marvel set has like 5 different She-Hulks, so I'm happy. You just like the muscle mommies. That's what that is. Which, you know what? Totally valid. I'm like realizing the X looks very wing-esque, which I'm like, it's really interesting that you, before I came up with your character design, you were a dragon. Oh, okay. We fix. Which is fine. I think that's pretty cool to have like the dragon motif, especially if you're like a dragonborn when it comes to weaponry. The wing motif is always fun. Um, but she be dino. I definitely making this too large, but if I can make it larger, I can make it a little more detailed, and then I just shrink it. I'm not worried. I'd rather make things larger than smaller because it's so much easier to keep something high quality, like high definition, when you make it smaller. Um, than it is trying to make it larger and then fixing it to be higher quality. Ah, thank you for the daily soda, Gil. You guys surprised. This is 2 days in a week that I've streamed. It's crazy. We should be back to a semi God, normal schedule starting Sunday. You know? Howdy, Gil. Do you guys know each other? I'm finger pointing, like the little like finger touching, like I don't even know how to phrase it. Like the little ooh woo touch, I guess, where it's like, do you guys know each other? Oh my god, guys, I can't wait. Guys. Nim's doing art of me and I love it. And I love it so much. And I know Nim's lurking, but I don't know how loud the volume is. And I'm gushing over their art like constantly. Like I saw like the line work yesterday. I saw the sketch yesterday. And I'm just like, I'm in love. I'm in love. I'm in love, love. I'm so excited. Not gonna lie, how Nim has done my hair, I'm like, here's my model. I'm taking the hair off. Draw me the lines of how you would draw my hair, and I will separate it into those layers. Because as much as I like the symmetry, I'm down to have asymmetrical hair. I have it for my like straight hair, and I'm kind of over the straight hair. I miss my curls. I have curly hair IRL. And how she did my curls on my chibi, I'm like absolutely obsessed. I'm like, you just have to do the lines. Nim, if you're down, I will send you a bald soda for you to draw my curls on. And I will make it happen for my model. I'll probably keep my standard curls and then it'll be a toggle. I want to do a ponytail one too and a braid. So like there's different hair toggles with my main model. We met here, soda, but we had good chats. Yay! Okay, I just want to make sure because sometimes people know things outside, like people outside, and I'm like, oh look, new friendo, and it's like, oh, you guys know each other. That's cool. Well, that sounds so pretty. Yeah, I want to do different hair toggles. I'll have different color toggles. So while this is my main color, I do plan to have other color toggles where you can be like, make soda green or pink, and my outfit and my ears and fins and everything will turn different colors. At least that's the plan. It's gonna be a little bit. The color thing is something I can always do in, what's its face? Give me a goth soda or give me death. I do have a goth soda that's like more chill. Hold on. Here, guys, I show. I believe it's this one that has the different layers. So this one, I was just kind of, I was real roughing it at the end because I was just trying to make it good enough for my character sheet. It's taking a second to load because it's a really big file, right? So that's like the start of it. But I do have different outfits planned out. So bodysuit with short shorts, the chains, the thigh highs, and then the fishnet top on top is one. The fairy. Mind you, these are for with legs too, mind you. They will have legs. Don't ignore the fact that I still have a tail for this. This is the chill one where it's got the cute ripped jeans and the fishnets and an off-shoulder shirt. This is my chill fit, and then I'm gonna have this very very smixy bodysuit. And then of course the very watery ocean inspired, very goddess-esque fit. Yeah. So here's the thing. I was thinking of making little sketches that are a little more fleshed out color-wise with legs to throw on my character sheet for you guys, for anyone who's participating in Art Fight, if they want to dress me up in any of my other outfits. That will all be done next week. I'm getting all this. I don't care what Soda says. I helped come up with the fairy outfit. 10 out of 10 is my favorite suit. Was but yeah, you did. Gil did come up with the skirt, like the dress, and was like, "Isn't this pretty? I could see you wearing some shit like this." And I was like, "No, you're right though, actually." And then Mystic was like, "We should design wings for our characters." And I'm like, "Oh, this is too good. This is back-to-back genius ideas that you're giving me, and now I need a fairy toggle where you guys can legit give me fairy wings, and I can look like the prettiest of princesses with the ruffles." So these are all things. Um, Grumpy Gill. Thank you for the No Bear. Welcome in. But yeah, that's a sneak peek of the things that'll be changing. Like my eye shape will be changing to be more me, as well as like the jawline. The hair will be changing somewhat. A lot more detailed. You'll get a line in the credits roll screen. Facts. Gil is just like Gil just exists. I don't know what to say. Gil just kind of like throws out ideas. And sometimes I throw out ideas that then Gil's like, please implement, like the breakfast in bed. Um, you know, if it works, it works, right? Are to me, this is all you are to me. All you are to me. Back in a sec. Gonna grab a drink, then buckle down and get the more cheap soda done. Yay! I'm so excited. If you get it done, I definitely will be showcasing it on stream if you don't mind. I hope you don't mind because I totally plan to, because I want to flaunt. I want to flaunt the fun art of my character. I'm so fucking obsessed with this cheap, you guys, and like the guppert. Oh, so cute. Who says you get to leave? Breakfast in bed was gold. I'm really excited for it. Yay! I will say, Gil, I might do your VGen first for the sole reason I don't know if I'll do it first, but it'll get done before that one because I can work on it, the VGen one on stream, whereas the NSFW one will be after stream, right? Because I mean, I can, but I would get banned. So, like, we can't be doing the NSFW on stream. I will stream the NSFW in the Discord, though. So if you guys want to watch me do some NSFW art next week, make sure you message in the Discord that you are so down for 18 plus content, and you will get perms to the NSFW voice call for specifically NSFW art and sometimes games. Please keep in mind, be 18 plus. Be an adult. If you're not an adult, you shouldn't be in my Discord anyway. Um, and then with Discord's thing, it does show you a preview of what your friends are doing if they're streaming. So be aware, because this was a thing, all right? This was a thing. I was doing an NSFW piece, and I didn't know that with the thing, it does a preview. And I was like, oh, nobody really looks at the previews anyway, right? Because I don't. I got so many message about like, why do I see taco? Like, why are there booba and a taco? And I'm like, oh. I was like, I guess I should make this a private VC so that people who I'm friends with don't just randomly see um, inappropriate content. Sketch, you say, I want to see. Yeah. Show him the sketch. Okay, hold on. Um, didn't I send you the sketch, Gil? I might just forward it from what I sent to Gil because I don't want to like risk accidentally opening something in my Krita and then getting banned, you know. Hold on. I scroll up. I find it. It'll be before Grumpy Gil. Did I not send you a ref? I thought I did. I thought I sent you the sketch. Or was I just showing you the sketch live? I don't even remember. The thing is, because it's a Krita file, I can't, like, open it. Hold on. Hold on. I will hide it. I will hide my Krita so I can open this and take a quick screenshot and send it. Is that acceptable, chat? Okay, I'm hiding my Krita. I need to. It's not like I took a PNG of this file. We'll go to commissions. Go to Gil. Breakfast in bed. We'll open it. I'm honestly also really excited for this piece. Actually, now that I've looked at it again, I'm like, ooh. Okay. 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 We can come back to the regular art. I took a screenshot of the thingy and I'm gonna send it to Nim's getting all of the art previews apparently today. I already sent her NSFW art to be like, what am I missing? What's wrong? Here you go. I didn't even censor it. I'm not sorry. I'm being blessed. Wait, that's going to be so good, right? And it's gonna be almost like with the words on the side and everything, it's gonna be very like poster slash magazine esque still, but it's like the size of a wallpaper. So it can, be on their PC screen. Hello, Nim. Hi, Cat. Hi, Cat. You've been blessed with a lot of NSFW today. Now you see why I'm excited. Yeah. The thing is, I can't do NSFW on VGen, I'm pretty sure. Like, they're pretty strict about their NSFW, as far as I was aware. You just have to mark it. Oh, so I can do NSFW. I thought it was just like NSFW adjacent. Like, you still like lingerie. Like, there had to be something on. Oh, so I can do NSFW. I think I'm taking my entire like card and I'm just throwing it on my VGen at this point. But I need to get verified, which means people need to commission me. So if anyone would like art, I would appreciate it. It can't all be Gil, guys. I can't only have Gil. I need 3 separate clients and 3 separate client reviews. How much an art I've gotten from Soda? Oh god, how much? I'm almost scared to ask. In the past year, I'm kind of scared to know this number. I feel like it's a lot higher than what I think it is. Honestly, it's less than I thought. Well, here's the thing too. My prices have only gone up more recently, right? So like I was pretty, I feel like I'm still reasonably priced, but I was arguably a lot cheaper before. Oh shit, that is cheaper than I thought it would be for how much are you? It's about to be 20 more. Yeah. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna be I made a video, I have to edit it and post it. Um, but I need to get verified on VGen. That's gonna be primarily where I take commissions from now on. That being said, to get verified, to have a little check mark, I'm a trusted seller. I do the arts, right? Like it's believable now, right, that I do art. I'm not worried about how much I'm making, all right? I'm not worried about the little profit thing. But I do need 10 followers and I need 3 commissions from 3 separate clients and then reviews from said clients, which you can't review I don't think until I could like give you your art. Um so if you guys have VGen or you know people with VGen and you can kidnap them give me a follow, I would really appreciate it. And I am doing something special on with my mystery bundles right now. So the mystery bundles can be anything when you or like I accept Soda's terms and conditions and you show what you want to pay and it just has different sea animals of different sizes for money. You can literally add up to whatever you want in a way of spending money or just spend 20 bucks and be done. Um for mystery art of your OC. And for the first 4, you're guaranteed full body if you're one of the first 4 for the mystery bundle because I want to make a your character here for summer and I need examples for that. So 2 of them will be illustrated, 2 of them will be chibi. Thank you for the daily soda, PB. 2 of them will be illustrated, 2 of them will be chibi, and you can tell me which one you would prefer if you prefer chibi or illustrated. And if you don't even want it to be like your character here and be like, I would really like to see like a profile pic or some shit, I'd be like, sure. Like I don't just tell me what you like. Um but I would appreciate it. Um what was I doing? I was doing a weapon. This isn't exactly what it is supposed to look like, but you know. Wait, your character here? Yeah, I need examples. That's why the first 4 for the mystery bundle are guaranteed full body illustration, either chibi or illustration, depending on what you want. For your character here, I'm gonna do a summer one for chibis and a summer one for like my regular art style. I genuinely miss doing chibis, and I don't know. I want to do chibis. So I'm like, that's why it's one of the few things I have listings available because I haven't done chibis in forever, and I would love to do so. I didn't before. I used to actually hate chibis, to be aged, and I'm like, oh, everybody just wants chibis. And now I'm like, I actually really like drawing them now that I found my style with it with the eyes. I'm like, oh, now that I found my chibi style, fuck, I love it. I want to do more, and I don't have many examples in my new style. Right? Because when you're trying to do something like you're not like a different style that isn't yours, right? Till you find your own, you're trying all these different styles, different techniques, find out what you like, find out what you vibe with, right? And until you find what's yours, everything kind of feels as cool, fun as it might be. It does feel like a shit ton more work and a hassle, and it takes more time because it's not something that you're like into, you know? Like once I found out, like when I started digital, I did the lines. I did the hard lines because I know line theory and I can do it if I need to, right? So when I started doing digital, I'm like, ah, yes, the process is sketch, lines, block color, render, right? Those are the steps. I have to follow these steps. And at some point, I don't remember when, I was just like, fuck lines, fuck all of this. I hate it. I think it was with an NSFW piece that I was doing of like Zandy and I's OC. And I was like, fuck this shit. I'm just gonna slap color down and we're gonna start making shapes. And I was like, it's just like painting. Because I've been doing like traditional painting and art for a while, like a long while. And I'm like, I'm so dumb. If I just done this from the beginning, and my art has improved so much because I don't you can kind of see where lines are, right? because I can draw them out in the shapes as I need them and clean up lines, but like I don't use line work. I don't outline and then block the color in and then shade. I flop down some color. I start like refining sections with some lines that I usually end up blurring and like blending out. It's not even like a strict line that stays most of the time. It's just a matter of finding your style. And I work so much quicker, and I think my art looks so much prettier, and it's a more unique style than I think I've seen almost anywhere, which is really nice. The only person that I've seen that has like a super unique style as well is Nim, and I fucking love her work, and she made me a cheapie, and I'm so excited. Yeah. But like that also speaks to the fact that like I painted by hand most of my art. Like a lot of my art was like hand painted hats and on wood. And I would paint garden stones with people's first houses and things. Like my aunt has my grandmother's that I painted for her. I made a mission. I made a mission, you guys. I made it my mission to make my grandmother's cry every Christmas. Tears of joy. Okay, specifically tears of joy. And you render skin and folded fabric. Tasty. Thank you. But like I made it my mission for the last like decade or so to make my grandmother's cry at Christmas. Like the year that I started learning Photoshop and getting really good at it because I had it in college, I actually took a picture of the cousins and I from the previous Christmas because we took a picture with our grandmother every Christmas. Um, and because I couldn't quite get the colors to match, made it black and white, and there was a nice little gap right next to my grandmother. Um, and I put an image of my grandfather in there. Grandfather I'd never met. She didn't even notice. Nobody noticed at first until I pointed it out, and then they started crying. Like my aunts cried when they saw it, and because I was like, do you think my mom would like this?" Right? Um, and they started crying because they're like, that's beautiful, Cece. And I was like, oh yes, let's go. Um, so I showed it to her. She thought it was really sweet, was already tearing up, and then they were like, "Do you see who's in the picture? Do you see who's in the picture, Mom?" Like my aunts were trying to probe her, and she's like, it's all the nieces and nephews." Because what I did was that picture I put on a larger frame, and around the picture all of us nieces and nephews, like all of his grandkids, all her kids wrote something about what they loved about her and the family and everything else. And we all signed it, right? So she just thought it was this really cute project that had the picture of the grandkids with all the grandkids' signatures and writing and everything. And my aunts were probing her to like look closer, and she was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, what do you mean? And they actually had to point him out. Like I had done the Photoshop well enough. They actually had to physically point him out. And she started bawling. But like it meant the world to her because most of us cousins, I think only one of the cousins had ever met my grandfather. He was a army vet, and when he got back, he was a paraplegic, and my grandmother was a nurse. And besides working, helping, taking care of 5 kids, she also took care of him. And because, you know, he struggled a lot in those last handful of years of life. So being able to see the husband that she loves with her grandkids, he never got to meet. Amazing. I will say I have a lot of love for my grandmothers and their relationships with their partners. Both of my grandmothers widowed early, right? Because none of us cousins were, only one cousin was born when my grandfather died on my dad's side. On my mom's side, my grandfather died when my mom, the youngest of 5 kids, was 10 from cancer. So both of my grandmothers, matriarch of the family, had to hold together with 5 children each without their husbands for years, years upon years, and make it work, right? Not a single once did either of them date anybody else, try to have a physical relationship with anyone else. Only if anything romantic came up, they only ever talked about their husbands and how much they loved them and reminisced the happy days with them. Like this was like their love for their husbands was so fucking pure, and I loved that. Like I love, and the fact that you could love someone so wholeheartedly that even losing them when your youngest is 10 years old and being perfectly content to raise your children and live the rest of your life and wait for the day that you hopefully get to see them again if you believe in, a life after. Like that is amazing to me. I love that for them. Like I wasn't there. Like I was my one grandmother's caretaker toward her end of life. Like she was essentially on hospice at home. And um I was away. I went on a trip with Zandy to a friend's wedding, and I told her I'd be back Tuesday. And because my grandmother always gets the days wrong, she actually passed away when we were driving back on Monday. She always thinks it's the day or two before than it is, right? So I'm like, God damn it, you got the date wrong again. The one time I needed you to not get the day wrong. Um, but it's been a year now, and with her internum, so she was cremated, putting her ashes in with her grandfather, and my mother was with her in her last moments, and my one uncle. And apparently they sang the song that like she would sing to them when they were younger. And she was smiling. And the last thing she said was, God, I missed you. And then she passed, and like we're like, she saw my grandfather. Like whether it was a hallucination, life flash before your eyes kind of thing before you die. We're like, one more time at the very least, she got to see her person. And I'm like, that's so sweet. I'm crying. Locke is finally here. Ah, yes, the update for League. Not me being overly emotional talking about my grandmother's love stories, and I'm like, it's fine. Oh, oh, okay. I was crying a little. I'm like, it's just something that happened more recently. Sorry, I just came back. No, you're good. You're good. I don't get to talk about my grandmother a lot, either of them. And we just had her memorial and internum like 2 weeks ago, and I didn't really have a chance to talk about it to anyone. Um, but yeah, like I fully believe whether it was like life flash before the eyes or there is something after, no matter what you believe. I think at the very least she got to see her husband one last time, and it's really sweet to me that made her so happy. Soda, what are the tiers and your options on VGen? What do you mean, what are the tiers? Do you mean for the mystery bundle? Literally, it's just whatever you spend, I will be probably doubling the amount of time that I spend on your work, whatever the piece may be. So it's literally, I have the tiers, so it's like, it's a mystery bundle. I put in the description that the more you spend, the more you're going to get out of it. And then whatever you kind of vibe to, whatever you're interested in, whether it be chibis, emotes, whatever, I think I put a list on the under that about it, but it doesn't have prices next to it because I'm going to do something that's geared toward what you want without um and like going into whatever you end up spending. So if you're spending like 100, you're probably gonna get like full body wallpaper illustration. Whereas if you're spending like 20, you'll probably get like a little half body chibi, unless it's in you're one of the first four. Mm-hmm. At least that's the thought, right? Like that's the concept. So basically, it's like a roadside stand where people pay for goods. Uh, yeah. So it's just a specific listing that Gil is referring to on the VGen. It's like my regular mystery bundle. Whatever you give me money wise, I'm going to probably push it to double whatever it's actually, whatever you give me is what you're going to get out of it worth wise, generally. Anywhere between like 50% to 100% increase to the actual worth of whatever you pay for it. You just don't get to decide what I do. You could be like, oh, emotes, and like give me a whole handful of emotes that you use regularly, and I'll pick like 3 that I like, right? If you drop $20 and you get 3 emotes, normally $20 is 1 emote, right? So you're getting over double because you said you wanted emotes and you like these emotes and you dropped 20, and I'm like, oh yes, but I get to pick, right? Like I get to decide which ones I'm doing. That's why the mystery bundle will go farther, because you, while you get to have a say, you don't know what the fuck I'm doing until it's done. Or you pop into call and watch me do it live. I need to go back to Fawns. I need to look at this fucking axe that she has. This reference. I'll check my account tomorrow. Yeah, no rush, no rush. I think I did mention earlier, like I have the bundle set for a month out, as in it'll be done within a month. It'll be done sooner than that, but I have it set there in case someone ends up dropping like $300 and I do a character sheet, you know, which is going to take a lot more time. Um, that's just like a safety precaution, so I don't have to be like, oh my god, I'm late, because that looks really bad on the profile. um, update less than 329k away from the emote redeem. Nice, nice, nice. I'm here for it. Where's this? This is that. I'll hide that. I don't know how I feel about these colors. I think I want to pull in more colors from over here. Also, if this is a blade, it should be a little lighter, I think. Even if it's a pink. I can't imagine it's actually like pink as a blade. I feel like it would have this like more purpley tint of a gray. Because it might be reflecting some of that pink, but I don't think it's actually gonna be like. But see, here's the thing, right? Like I get lost in little details sometimes, so there's a chance I don't finish this today. But we're not gonna talk about that. We're gonna assume I can finish this today. My question now, are these tiny little blades, or are they just like detailing? Because I almost want to say they look like serrated edges, right? Like they look like more blades on here than anything else to me. Which makes me want to add this like light, and then add this like little bit of purple, this gray purple. So the fun thing about this too is that there's always like a really, really like light, bright light with these ridges. Help like define what is top. Aw, thank you for the raid, Lily Blueberry. I appreciate. How are you? How is your stream? Did you have art? Did you do arts? Were you doing arts? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you guys for popping in. I know it's probably still early for a lot of peoples. I'm Soda. I go by Soda or Soda Pop. I do a lot of miscellaneous art. Currently only I'm working on a BRB screen commission. And in that we're working on a custom axe to have on the shelf is what we're currently working on. Hi hi. What? Okay. So I do need to like get this all squared away. I'm gonna like keep jumping back into that bad habit of not saying things for this because I'm just like, ooh, all the pretty colors. I do want to do a like overlay of some kind of like to make it look more like highlights on a blade. Like you'll sometimes see along metal. That looks a little bit better. It's not quite what I want, but it does look better. I'm gonna like make it look more like a blade. Decided to take a small break from streaming since I'm going for about 4 hours. Oh, okay. Go get your rest. Go get your get hydrate, eat all the things. Definitely take care of yourself. Oh my goodness. Mm-hmm. Taking care of yourself is prio numero uno. Number one. Mhm. So what is everyone up to? It is a Wednesday? Wednesday. It is today. That sounds right. It sounds like a Wednesday. Soda, not content with 3 hours in the future. Not content. Yeah, not content with living 3 hours in the future. Has now gone an entire day ahead of the rest of us. Wait, is it? It's not Tuesday. What do you mean? It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Don't hold on, guys. PB's gaslighting me. There's no way it's not Wednesday. I just looked at my phone. It is Wednesday. Don't do that. I got so confused. I was really concerned. I was genuinely so concerned for a minute there. I had to look at my phone. I was like, there's no way. There's no way I'm that off on the day. Zandy has off on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and he was off yesterday. Don't don't do that to me. My heart dropped. Is it because Andy's not here to mess with me? PB, you've taken up the mantle. You're like, ah, time to fuck with soda. Good lord. I was not my heart's still racing a little bit. I was not ready. I was like, no, there's no way. We need a little touch of chaos. I mean, we touch in emotional stories and reads. Fair. Fair. PB gaslighting? No. No, PB would never. PB's a good noodle. He would never. Right, PB? So okay, this is not gonna be the most accurate, but it's gonna be pretty. And I want like cute little like swirly designs. I'm a good innocent little fishy. I said no fishy ever. All right. I love how I came in though, and what I came into was like I was like, yeah, guppy love, and then it was like guppy love, so I was like more guppy love, and then Gil had me with the chomp, and I'm like, is this because I eat bad guppies? Are you outing me? Yeah, this looks pretty good so far. Not crazy good, but it looks pretty good. Mhm. Tyra was caught by Gil. Aw, I'm sorry, Nim. Gil used a regular Pokeball too. That's fucks. I hate that. I hate that for you, Nim. I'm so sorry. I'll be mad at the game for you. You're like, this is fine. It's fine, I promise. It's fine. I'm not screaming at the game at all. Okay, this is looking pretty solid. We just need to do like the actual base part of this now, like the staff part. It's like a gold. You guys gotta trust the process. It's gonna look shitty first. Gold is like more of a brown than you think it is. More of an orange. What if we radically doubt the process instead? Why do you want to do this to me? Why do you want to hurt me today? God, this is what happens when I don't stream every day anymore. Hi, Starbender. Thank you for the daily soda. Do you prefer Star? Out of curiosity. Also, is this like a play on like, out of curiosity, is it like, because my brain immediately goes to Atla, and like instead of like waterbender or firebender, you actually like bend stars and energy, which would be really fucking cool, but I don't know if that's where that came from. Yes, I bend stars. You got it. Bet. I would assume by bending stars you actually mean like you bend like the energy from the stars. Like I can't imagine you're actually taking like the image of a star. Like if you just draw a star and you just bend the page, you're like, this is what I do. Controlled nuclear fusion. Yeah. Yeah. Mm, I do want this to be a little bit darker on the edges though. It's gonna filter, blur, Gaussian blur. And then we'll do another one. Lunar energy. I mean, a star is just natural fusion reactor. So if you can bend them, you can really have powers for nuclear fusion. True. Which I don't think a lot of people think about. But that's pretty sick. I swear to God, if I have to specify that I mean sick like that's a cool thing, I'm gonna quit. Ritual. Ritual. And I don't bet you know. Mistakes like those can be hard to break, but no. We are new ritual. I'll bet you know. Um, the only other thing I think I have to do is like this little thing here. Okay, okay. So what's happened? What's happened? So does cried already today. We've talked about some heartwarming shit. We've talked about some vegan stuff. We talked about some updates. We talked about brain please work. Nope, that didn't work. Uh rage baited soda, confused the soda. I don't even know. I don't even know. But nobody told me what their plan is for today. Does anyone does anyone have plans for today? Is anyone are we having a good day, a great day, a snazzy day? What's happening? I don't know what's happening. I need y'all I need y'all to chat. Tell me how it be. I think Gil is at work. I would hazard to say that Gil is at work. What's work? Art. Well, yeah. Well, I know what Nim's doing. Nim's doing my art. He's getting a chibi. What's work? It's a Saturday. No, it's not. PB, stop. Stop. I'll believe you. Stop. I'm a little gullible fishy. I believe things. I deadass thought it was like Thursday or Tuesday when you said that. I deadass thought it was Tuesday for a minute. Oh my god. Do you see why Zandy likes to mess with me now? Are you? I feel like you saw it before, but now you're getting like a true taste at how like quickly I'm like, wait, Wait. Wait. Which I don't know if that's a good thing, TBH. Oh, I've known for a while. Fucking assholes. No. You are probably the one who's seen it happen the most because you're in the call more, I think, than anyone else with Zandy and I. And what are you at work? Or are you off today, Gil? I would think you're at work. It's a weekday. Am I wrong? Are you gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? She wore a crown and came down in a bubble, dog. Yeah, that checks out, to be honest. Mm-hmm. I want, don't you love me too? Kisses don't come for free. So what you waiting for? Back to mine, only five. Then we can go all night. We can go all night. Keep on me. I heard my name. What did I miss? You're at work, right? Mm, yes. Working commissioning art. Yeah. Who are you commissioning from? You want to hear something funny? Yeah, Cat. What's funny? I like funny. As long as it's not at my expense. Oh, Pokecatch. Gil. What the fork? You forker. I just saw it. It's from 22 minutes ago. How can you still be commissioning art if it's from 22 minutes ago? That better be the only one. I was like, where is Locke? True. You're playing leagues. He doesn't release for another 3 hours. Oh. Okay. Here's what's funny. I have a booba emote, not showing it for obvious reasons, but it has these in the name. The word these is from Copy Pasta titled, "Oh, these? Oh, that's clever. That's actually pretty clever." Yo, Locke looks busted AF, and I'm not a fan. Okay, we're like out of my thing. I was on a phone call. Can you repeat your question to me? Me? Um, I said that better be the only one because that was from 22 minutes ago, so you shouldn't be still commissioning if you've already commissioned. Crazy. You silly. That better. You have two. You chill. You have two, and your NSFW that I still have to do. Gil. I hope they fix Locke and Mordekaiser. Probably not. Probably not. Yo, Imperial Mandate though with the patches apparently like beyond broken, like even more broken than it was prior. So Seraphine, huge buff since her two abilities fuck hard already with CC. Knowing Raya probably not forever living Mordekaiser lol. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Imperial Mandate is a fucking rush item now for a lot of champs. At least like Seraphine. Oh. It's a lot cheaper too. You get so much. You get so much for so little gold with Imperial Mandate now. I saw it this morning and I'm like, I can't even. Are you gatekeeping me from art soda? I would never. But you have a lot right now on the docket, Gil. I'm finishing your VGen, at least one of the VGens first, so that so that you can leave a review. And then I'll finish your emo. Do you hate my money? I don't. I actually quite enjoy the money. I appreciate you spending more than the base 20. That's huge and I appreciate it. I wonder if there's an alert for VGen that I can have like on my stream like I have for the Ko-Fi. So like when you donate on Ko-Fi or you get a membership, it pops up, right? Like it'll pop up on my stream that you've tipped me on Ko-Fi or that you drop me money, whatever. Because Foxanne did that for their logo, like a deposit, like a down payment on their logo design. Um, and then I wonder if VGen will have one too, like a little widget I can put on my stream so that when you guys commission me, it'll have a little pop up that you've commissioned me on VGen. I hope. I hope I can find one. It might. It may not though. I just want to get the shelf done. TBH. I think I'm just gonna have it like a gray character. Like I'm not even gonna have it. It's not even colored yet because I want it to look more like a little model. Hi Noel, how are you? I love how Noel doesn't even try when it comes to Suna art to try to compete with Gil. I think that's funny as fuck. Where? Where's my shelf? Ah, it's down here. I don't care about like the details for this one specifically. Because it's just gonna look like a gray um non-painted figure, like a non-painted mini. I don't want there to be so much color. It's way too hot. Facts. Wait, what do you mean I don't try? To compete for soda art? Gil has so many first and so much art by soda. They're in the showcase. You be slacking. Gil just dropped more. It's true, but it makes one of us. I'm so happy, but at the same time, I'm like, as much as I'm like Gil, if you could count as three people, like I would be verified already. Um, sadly, that's not how that works. It's hard when I don't have any income. No, that's fair. Like, no rush. No, it's fine. It's okay. It's a funny, haha. Incomes do tend to help, yes. This is gonna be like a test of my knowledge of anatomy since I'm just like, I definitely made the head a little big, but I do kind of, it gives it a cutesy feel, and I do want it to be like, I think like an action shot with like the leg up would be really cool. So that's what I'm doing now. They make minis like that, yeah. They make minis like that. They're just a little more delicate. Let's be honest, the economy everywhere is rough. Facts. L Strimmer making people feel bad for being poor. I don't. Is Gil paying your mortgage at this point? Me? No. No. Gil just added the amount that they spent in the past 10 months, which is $1,000. You know, mortgages most places are anywhere between like 1,400 to over 2,400, right? Depending. That wouldn't even pay my mortgage for, you know, a month. And I would have to own a house, which means I have to put a down payment on a house. I don't have money for any of that. Oh, that's nice. That is hella low in this economy, TBH. No joke, would contemplate murder for a $700 mortgage. Facts. Here it's like 2,400 plus for a single story house with like 1,000 to 120 square foot. Yeah, 1,200 square foot. My bad. Keyword had we foreclosed. Ugh, that's just unheard of these days. Yeah, you live in a pricier area. I think the general average is like 1,400 to like 2,400 for anywhere that isn't like uber populous like New York City, Seattle, Chicago. Like, don't take it out of the city and you're looking at around 1,400 low ball. I'm having some of this art printed as posters and put it on my walls. Ah. And this was in Hawaii, which was sad. Mm-hmm. Again, 2004, I had that mortgage loan. Yeah. There's now 15K. Average rent is 4,500. That's disgusting. That's insanity. More normal to me. Yeah. That all is just absolutely insane. It's always cheaper to buy than rent, and then you have equity, but like at the same time, it's so hard to even build up for that. Contemplate, brother. You'd call me to have it done. Oh, damn. I mean, honestly, yeah. I don't see a good reason to not commit with that low price of 700 a month. I'm gonna be so for real. There's no good reason. Hi, baby. Well, I never said I would be the one committing it, did I? True. You didn't. But I would consider it. You're like, I would consider the direct involvement of if it meant that. Oh, for sure. Do I greet or stay? I don't know what you're referring to. I would assume league. Hashtag YOLO. Is it for the crusties on the turret? Oh my god, I'm so bad now about it. I'm like, ooh, if there's even like a chance bot lane that I can pop one of them and get a pop the crystals and get my quick plate from like a single hit, I'm like, fuck it, I'll greed. Give me that little extra gold bonus when I back, so I can get my control ward and boots and a wand before or a tome instead of just like two of those things. PB4 is definitely toxic. You want to promote? No, actually, PB's probably one of the chiller players I've ever played with in general when it comes to League. Um, nah, you gotta get it. PB's also mainly a top laner at this point, so that might also explain some of the whole. I feel like top lane is very feast or famine in general, so like, it is unsurprising that it's like you either play aggressive or you don't. You got two types of top laners. They either play aggressive or passive as fuck. I refuse to touch SR rank ever again. TFT rather than Rift? Fair enough. It's only TFT ranked. Oh, okay, okay. I'm trying to think. What Legos does Fawn have? Or do I not add Legos? Maybe I don't add Legos. I might add a little Mimic Stuffy over here. I think that's what I'm gonna do, actually. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cozy as Warhammer. Those are, as far as I'm aware, those are actually alts, and she paints them. That's it. She likes painting them. Oh, not what I meant to do. Okay. What's this? This is nothing. Okay, so delete this layer. Merge with layer below. I don't. Oh, that's what that is. Delete that. Don't need that. Um, let's get this shelf looking better. What color did I use? Like this color? Okay. Uh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mhm. Sadly, the company that controls Warhammer is so protective of their franchise, not even can do fan stuff sometimes. Yeah. Only one. Okay, so technically it's supposed to be like going to the side here, and then we're gonna filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Oh, wait, regreeting. I will blame PB. You can just call him PB. It doesn't need to be PB4. I'm making the executive decision to give you that permission because I've never heard him called PB4. It's always PB. Because I feel like if you call him PB4, you're like, ah, PB for what? PB forehead. Oh, oh, no. I regret reading things out loud. And I knew that you could go bad with that. That's what I was just saying. Somebody take my PC away. Somebody take my mic away. I don't think I should have mic privileges when I do that shit. I At least I said it quick. It didn't sound as bad. I don't think. Um I want a fun little like mimic, but we're gonna come back. I want to do. Let's get this arm done on this chair. You know that wasn't my intentions. I've been wholesome. Yeah. Should I clip that? No. It's very clippable, but not. Ugh. Yeah, guys, it's your job to make things happen that become clippable. For sure, these. Because I don't always intend, but apparently I set myself up a lot. I do want to make sure this is straight down. Na 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 na. Hey, looking at you, looking at me, honey. Tell me what do you want? We're tongues are touching like nobody's watching. Tuesday, but your fingertips are slowly digging my grave. I'm cuffing is a bedroom back at your place. I don't even know what I want to do. What do I want to do? Mm. Do we want to make it purple like the rest of the chair? I don't know. Usually it's the same color, yeah. Yeah, usually. Na 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 na. Look at the sidebar here. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur, make it nice and smooth. On a Tuesday. I'm gonna erase. Oop, not that. That's not the erase. Oopsies. Erase that. Um, group, quick group. Um, Yo, Dreammaker is also cracked right now. Riot has Gigabuff support itemization for enchanters. Ugh, it is my time to climb, guys. Except for a couple things. Um, here's the thing. I have shit to do until Saturday, and then maybe I can play a little bit of League. Put a little League in my cup. Um, but at the same time, like there's things that I actually need to do to get better, including playing other champions, not just enchanters like I normally do, and playing different positions and like support, which is currently going great this patch, which kind of sucks. And it's like if I wait to next patch, right? Like just wait, next patch I'll learn more champions. Like it's gonna be something, right? I would love to just say fuck it and do the do, you know, and play my enchanters for this patch before they nerf it. But yo, did you guys see the new Seraphine skin coming out? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. The T1 Seraphine skin I saw this morning and I'm like, I'm in love because her base skin, right? Like it's the T1 colors and all on the champion, like the red, white, and black with gold accents, right? Seraphine's hair is white. Her big fluffy hair is white, and I'm like, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Not to mention, Kira's like the way they have the recall, and like there's even a little thing of like Seraphine taking off her jacket like Kira did, like for that one. I was like, oh my god, mind is blown. I fucking love it. Kira's such a cute support, not gonna lie. He's like the adorable one on T1. Like everyone's like fucking chill. Everyone's like, ah, figure. And I'm over here like, that's support though. That's support though. Like, there's been multiple videos of Kira like getting off of like planes and things for different esports events and bringing like a stuffy, like actively holding a stuffy while he's getting off the plane, like a big squishmallow. And I'm like, nah, those are vibes. Those are vibes. Love that for him. Look, the perspective lines is crazy. Get rid of those. I don't think I'm gonna add the tail. I was debating adding the tail, but I think it's a lot. I think it's a little distracting with everything else that's happening. I don't think I'm going to. Um, this can get deleted now because that's done. Mischievous, catch your mischievous, guys. Pokemons. I'm gonna catch it. Catch Ultra Ball. That's not how you spell ultra, and I can't fucking type. Poor Nim has been on the receiving end of the fact like that I can't type in the last like 48 hours, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. It's so bad. The chips. I do want to write like little scribbles on the notebook. I think I want to do it in pink. I think I want to do like little pink writing. Let me like rotate the canvas just for this. Hold on. It doesn't have to be legible. It totally doesn't have to be legible. What if she doesn't even write on the lines? Right? Like what if why do I feel like Fawn doesn't even follow the lines very often when she writes in a notebook? Do a little ditto sketch. No, you right. You right. Actually, that's genius. Oh, that's genius, Nim. I'm gonna do it like a ditto soda because she actually has made like a ditto soda. Oh my god, that's so bad. No, I lied. We're just gonna do a standard ditto. That's so bad, but it's fine. It's so small you won't even notice. Totally. Oh, it adds so much personality. I love it. Okay, so merge this. What I don't have here is I don't have a shadow for where this meets the pad. So we are gonna do that. We're gonna grab that real quick. We're gonna go, and we're just gonna filter. I'm actually gonna make it because I realize this is dark gray. So even if it's minuscule, like you're gonna notice it, right? And then we're gonna filter. We're gonna blur it, Gaussian blur it. Not a deep one because it's pretty close. Okay. Okay. Merge with layer below. Merge with layer below. So this is all now one layer. Look at that. Look at that. Our chips on our little notebook with doodles. And we're gonna make a pen. I did say I wanted a pen in there. We have to finish the mouse. Let's like graph out the mic too while we're here. You know what's surprising as an artist? That MS Paint now has layers. Oh, nice, nice. I don't think I need the red sketch. I have an idea of where I want everything. Um, does anyone else do the bad thing and they hang their headset on their monitor? I'll tell you, I do it on occasion. Not often. Now that I have a Bluetooth one, I actually like will wear it sometimes when I step away from my PC. Um, but I used to hang it on it all the time. Yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to have like an actual stand on it and everything. You're not supposed to put it on your monitor. It's just so convenient, you know? I think I have my throne. I have like a little headset stand on my wish list that's RGB. That also like doubles as a charging dock. But yeah, you're technically, I don't, as far as I'm aware, you're not supposed to. If, why bad if perfect fit? Fair, I rebuke this knowledge. I have my mixing headphones on my monitor still when I'm not using it. Yeah. Well, it blocks your screen, so if that's like the most mundane thing. But it's also like if your most screens can move, right? So you don't want it to be like pushing down on one side of the monitor. Also, if you just kind of flop them on there, it hits the screen a little bit, and eventually that like if you're not careful, it could actually like damage your screen. I don't think anyone's like tossing their headsets onto their monitor, but you know. I don't know what Lego to do, Gil. Message Fawn, and get her in here and ask her what Lego we're doing. I know. I understand that I haven't done Legos yet. I do. I don't know what Lego to do if I do Lego, you know. Oh, the Legos. No. No, not all the Legos. I'll cry. I know that's not uncommon, but holy shoot. Thank you guys. Dude, Fawn's gonna wake up to like 7 fucking messages from 7 different people to be like, what Lego do you want? Once the Disney castle, I'm like, fuck. I can't make room for that. Just chuck straight Legos on the table. Facts, actually, I might. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. That actually would probably work really well. Let me just sketch out how I want this headset to look. Close enough. Facts. Bruh, Twitch clip save, damn it. What? What? I don't even know. Uh, I don't I don't ask questions. I've learned not to ask questions. It's probably a dangerous game to ask questions. I never know what I'm gonna get for answers, and sometimes they make me sad. Okay, I sent her the clip asking her Lego and sent it as proof. Oh, did she not know? Was she like, what do you mean? She could just genuinely be asleep. She probably wouldn't even question why you're asking, TBH. I'm be so for real. She probably wouldn't even question. It's better to supply the question with context as a whole. Um, I'd agree in some cases, yes. I don't think it's necessary in all cases, and most people don't even care. They'll answer and then ask why if it's something so like mundane. I think it's really funny that multiple people were like, "I got it." This lobby is rough. A lot of people are 40 health, including me. Damn. Let's blur this. I really gotta get better at just like talking, which I know is surprising. The yapper saying she needs to get better at talking. Yeah, because see, there was just so much dead space there, and I'm just like jamming out, and I'm like, ah, yes. You guys also came here to yap, though? Question mark? Question mark? Yeah, maybe. Um, so I should probably do the yapping thing, you know? Okay, okay. It's like 2:10. That's okay. That's fun. We have the mouse, this, and the headset. Here's the thing, right? Mystic needs to finish hers because hers is supposed to also double as like a placemat design, and I wanted to throw it on here as the placemat. So I can't even do the fun stuff and animate this particular one. I can animate the other one. I can't animate this one until I have that image in here. So I do have to wait for the mystics. Thank you. I want to get everything set up for color, so all I gotta wake Mystic up and get her to finish hers. She should be awake by now. She's usually up by noon. Here's the thing. You know what? Yeah. Do I need to have that as like comment? Should I have a Dropbox that it's like soda phrases? What does soda say without fail every stream? And you guys, or do should I make a bingo card? Should we make a group list of bingo, like a bingo card thing for things that happen like every stream, right? Like Soda saying, here's the thing, at least once every stream. Fucking. I feel like we wouldn't have enough random shit to put on there though. We'd have to have some things out of the way, like Zandy popping in randomly, as in like into Discord call. You know? I still have to add the dimension and shadow, like behind like between the stuffies. I want a soda shirt that says here's the thing on it. Like, here's the thing. Do you want it to be chibi or do you want it to be like full grown soda and being like what position? Like do we want like a shrug? Do we want like a finger gun? Like here's the thing. I don't know what we would do with that. I could do that though. I mean, we have the you want to talk about it shirt or I'm a fish taco. That is merch that I do be having. So I think it'd be really funny if we had another one. Maybe I'd be a shrimp and it's like here to ding. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I would do for like pose for that. Like that would be. We'll think about it, chat. We'll think about it. We'll circle back. We'll circle back. You know, she needs to get sponsored by Disney. Oh my god. How would we feel if I did a little animated intro where instead of making like the Mickey ears, I make like a seashell? Or Guppert. I draw Guppert before we start the episode. The thing from Fantastic Four on the shirt. What thing from Fantastic Four? Delete that. Don't need that. What is? I think deleted. That layer can be deleted. It's the pen. That's the book. Excuse me. That's mouse. Let me group these. Merge with layer below. Oh, I need to group it. And let's label this mouse. I know she said wires. I'm not doing wires. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to do wires at all. I know I asked her, but I'm making the executive decision now to not do the wires. Finger guns. Yeah. Yeah. Here's the thing. Okay. Then boom. Yes. Oh my god. Thing with a capital T. Yep. I'm just like labeling some layers right now so I don't get crazy, you know? I spelled head wrong for headset, but we're not. That's fine. That's fine. Um I'm going to make a note at the top that I need to have certain things set up for RGB with this like neon blue. Okay, this really bright blue. So on its own layer. So this needs lights. This needs lights. Ooh, I have my thing on. Okay. So this needs lights. Actually, I should probably make it like a sun symbol, right? Because it's lights. Lights. Light for this and for this. So these are all things that will change color. Oh, and shit, you know what? I can't forget this one down here either. The fan is also going to have changing color lights. Question for Soda's design: is the base color of her tail the darker blue and the lightning up towards the teal lighter blue at the center is part of the gradient of her tail skin? Or is that lighting? That's the gradient of her tail skin. I realize as I'm coloring, I'm not sure. It is the gradient of her tail skin. Um, technically, yes. So it could go either way. The way I design the coloring, especially because it's straight on for the most part, like for my model, it is the natural gradient to be lighter toward the center. But think about how scales reflect light and refract light. So even the lighter scales can appear darker and the darker scales can appear lighter. So you can totally play with that, but it helps kind of show you the direction of the tail if like the dark strips are on the side, like by the hips. It's kind of how I have it designed. Got it. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's like the knee thing. It's like everyone's like so confused by the tail shape. I'm like, no, 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 guys, guys, see where it is, because you're not the only one who had that confusion. So this little indent is because proportion wise, that's if it helps positioning. So a lot of people will take like existing template like positions of sitting and the like to figure out how to pose. I'm like that imagine that indent. See how it almost looks like a calf shape when I'm turned to the side? Imagine that's knees. Like that's where the bend is. Like if you're trying to have me sitting, generally speaking, that's where you would do it. If I'm just swimming, that can be as loosey goosey, no indent, I don't care. But that should give you it helps visualize like where to have the bend in the tail too when it comes to like sitting or lounging and things like that. Like if I did a drawing of my character where I'm like laying down with my like knees up and I'm my drawing pad are on my knees, but I'm like laying like drawing up at it, um, that would be really important to know where to bend the tail. Greed always wins. Not always, but sometimes. It helps though. I was greedy. I was greedy for Zandy, and now I have the best boyfriend. So like, I mean, if it works, if it works, it works. You know. I do want to add a little mimic. I want to add a little mimic on the shelf. Oh my god, it's gonna drive me crazy. Hold on, let me go back to the shelf. What is this? That. Um, oh, I think this is supposed to be like. Yeah. Incorrect. Zoner is the best boyfriend. Nope. That's fibs. Zandy's better. Zoner can be better for you. Zoner, I'll give you that one. Zoner's allowed to be better, a good boyfriend for you. But I would still argue Zandy's best. Thank you. I love how that's what she comes in with. She's like, I come in with fighting words. My boyfriend's better. That is a wild way to come in. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Miss Ma'am, you need to get your shit worked so that I can make it her desk mat. Right? Walking through the door and taking her earrings off. She's like, I'm a fight. It's only because we're putting on onesies and we're like getting comfy. It's not even a fight. We're just like, it's been a long day, guys. Or because she forgot to take them off while she was sleeping. She's like, oh, well. I literally didn't stream this morning so I can focus on working. Nice. Yeah, the things we do for fun. Are we surprised? No. I might do a short one this evening, but that's a fat maybe. With a PH. Oh wait, I played with P before. Oh, yeah, just say PB. Why do we add the 4? Like, that's gonna trip me up so bad continually. I'm not even gonna read it. I'm not even gonna read it. No names. I don't get to watch though. I kid. Actually, this is where we tie in some more browns from our chunky little mouse over here. Um, so I do it to not confuse myself because my friend is named Phoebe. Um, the fact that I've never seen another PB and now apparently there's 2 is wild to me. I've told PB that I'm like I have never seen anyone else even similarly named. You know, I'm a little surprised Fawn isn't here. Since we're talking about overlays. Where can I show off mine? You can put them in the art channel, the miscellaneous art channel. Either that or you can make your own little artist section in the artist alley and drop your specific work there. Especially if you're promoting. Then I would suggest make your own in the artist alley. There's an art channel and so does Discord. Yeah. I think Winter's in there. I'm pretty sure Winter's in there. But yeah. I'm gonna have fun making this tongue, I'm not gonna lie. I'm already excited. Look at that shaping. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. I'm so glad I decided to add a mimic. Just where, yeah. Yeah, any art that you want to post should go in the miscellaneous art, and if it's not your art, just make sure you tag the artist and credit the artist. Um and if you want your own specific drop off point in my server, just go to the artist alley and there should be a template, an example one. And a few people have done it where you can add all of your socials, anywhere that we can find your art to like possibly commission. And then you can actually keep a running like little mini portfolio of like up to date work there if you wish. Um, totally up to you. It is not obligated, obviously, by anything. But if you do want to promo specifically like commissions and things, that's where you would post it. Um, with your socials. This is an Angie looking um chest. And not a booba chest either. Crazy, I know. I want more monster commissions. Somebody commission me to do like monster designs and creature designs, please. Let me turn you into a dragon. I don't know. Monsters are fun. Monster designs, say less. I would love to just draw monsters and creatures to BH2. I don't think I've drawn enough to be able to like something I do, but I would love to. Like even just this like really pixelated like zoom in of these like really rough gums. I'm like they look so good. Be something I keep in mind for future Noah, but actual dragon. Yeah. We'd have to discuss if they're a wyvern or a dragon, and then if they are more Eastern inspired or Western, um, and go from there. My favorite type of monsters. That might be something I keep in mind, as long as she still has ass and boobs. True. True. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think Noah would appreciate like a true dragon form without some type of more you know, effeminately sexual features. Is that how I want to phrase that? Yeah, maybe. Shyvana, yeah. Honestly, when I do more league art, Shyvana's on the list. I love Shyvana's new design and her having a fucking tail. I don't think you understand how much that like makes me like genuinely happy. I was so mad at her original design because I'm like, it doesn't make sense if she's draconic and she has these huge horns, but she doesn't have her tail. Fuck that shit. Put a tail on her, and I'm so happy she has a tail. Um, I think some of her skins obviously weren't as good with the revamp, but I think overall her aesthetic revamp definitely it catered a little more to her draconic assets, and I like that. Now I know what I want commissioned. What do you want commissioned? Shyvana? Fuck yeah. Like a new skin line or a custom skin line or an existing one? That's the question now. Because I'd be so down to do a fan skin of Shyvana. Oh my god, could you imagine a porcelain Shyvana? Oh, that would be so pretty. Does she doesn't have a spirit blossom, does she? I would so be love to do a spirit blossom version too. Those are also like two of my favorite skin lines. I'm so biased to those. I'm not gonna lie. Um, can you combine cybernetic and dragon? Oh fuck yeah, I can. Let's go. You want a cyber Shyvana? Like a project Shyvana or like cyber just straight cyber Shyvana? I know Graves and Fiddlesticks has a line. What's the other project line for something cybernetic? Um Project is like the main cyber line. I don't know what the secondary one is, unless you're referring to like it wouldn't be the newer one. I don't know. You want cyber? I refocus on the words. You want cyber Shyvana? Yeah. I was like, are we talking like true cyber? Or are we talking play into the themes shown with the project line and how they've manipulated characters to be more cyber? Because at that point, they're like almost like full mechanical cyber instead of like a humanoid cyber. So like I have like minor cyber elements to me, right? Like my fins are probably like the most noticeable things because they're like semi-transparent. You see the tech lines. Um, so are we talking like full cyber mech or are we talking like half and half more humanoid with the cyber aesthetics? Praetorian Fiddlesticks and Praetorian Graves are both project skins. Ah, okay, okay. I feel like I want some dice in front of this. Let's merge this. I think I want some dice. I think it's just a little too clean here. I'm actually gonna like make my life so much easier. Hold on. We're just gonna make a little square. And then okay. Uh which percentage augmented? The Praetorians are like 95% robot though, if I remember. They're fully augmented to the point that Graves is the mass product marksman and Fiddlesticks is the mass product mage. Okay, so you're thinking um like they're almost like they were just mechanically produced. Like they're not cyber like augments to the point. They're not like somewhat they're not like cyberpunk where you're adding augments to existing biology. You're talking more like factory produced possibly mechanisms. Yeah, because there is a distinct difference between those things. I think how I would do a cybernetic Shyvana. I think you can either go full mech or you can go um partial, right? You can go like 50-50, where it looks like it's more it's either you're going fuck the living bioorganism and you're doing like full mech, or you're doing like cyber augments to a bio like a just like an actual like you would a person. She does have a Mexican Galaxy Shyvana exists. I don't consider Galaxy Shyvana to be like mech though. That doesn't look very mech, TBH, if I remember correctly. Hold on, let me look. Let me look this up. What is this? Um, Galaxy Shyvana. Let me look. No, that is not. That's not. That doesn't count. That's not like the dragon form looks it more. It's very like cartoony mech with the colors. It's giving anime. It's giving anime. It's giving um fucking what's its face Power Rangers to me for whatever reason. Between the colors and the way her suit is designed, I feel like Galaxy, you should have more Galaxy, not Star Guardian shit. Which, not gonna lie, I hate the Star Guardian line. I'm gonna put it out there. I actually genuinely loathe the Star Guardian line. It is such a rip off Sailor Moon to me, and I don't like Sailor Moon to begin with. So I'm like, you gotta have the Magical Girl Squad because it sells for the girls, but like, bruh, it's wild. Not a fan personally. I think it's so basic. Star Guardian skin stories are just dark. They are, but like the skin itself, I think is pretty basic. I like the stories. I just don't like the skins. I don't hate you. You can have the skin, and I still play it on occasion when we want to match. It's not like I don't have it. Alright. I will BRB. I'm gonna get some soda. Soda's a hater. She hates joy and puppies and everything nice. And rainbows and unicorns and all the things. Yes. Alright. I'll be right back, you guys.
I got a grenade. Hang on.
Okay, I believe in your aim better than mine.
I was gonna die.
Move away.
I know, I was
Fucker.
gonna die.
Oh.
He's so big.
If there was a Mama Rex, Mama Rex was
sorry.
terrible being a mama.
Sorry.
Ow!
I forgot that was tied to my jump. I'm sorry. Mama's pretty
Dad,
colors.
Soda bit me.
I didn't mean to. I apologized. Is he yelling at you? Damn. He's getting a little thirsty.
I'm still hungry because you guys ate my food.
Ow, that hit me. It's really funny. Pal pointed out in VC last night, he's like, you know, you can really tell. You just keep talking. I'm like, yeah, you can really tell when I don't stream. Because what happens is when Soda gets tired, right, in the evening, I just ramble. I think Gil got a taste of it last night too, where I was just like rambling and talking about nothing, and I just didn't shut up for a hot minute. And it was worse after Gil left for sure. He's going to play League. I'm hiding. I'm not here. I can't see them, so they can't see me. My fucking head tucked in the leaves. You just can't see shit. Gonna have a head. Oh. Oh, Xander's like in my eyeball. Hold on.
You can say that he's the apple of your eye.
Hip.
He's the only one I see. Look at him.
Hip.
He's the only one I
I don't want to
see.
be here.
Sandy, you're like in her eye socket.
Hip.
The placement, immaculate. Let me tell you, I haven't even moved him.
Hip.
But I like looking at you.
Hip.
Soda. No, this is how you know that Soda's inner voice is Bryn / Sandy.
Hip.
He's literally popping out to say
Hip.
hello. There is no helping.
Hip.
Hold on, I move. It's okay. I move you.
Hip.
You can be on my head.
Hip.
Look, now he's on my head. I'm threatening it. Back from ads. Welcome back. Someone about to get tranked. Wet. Wet. Are you wet or are you moist? Or dare I say, dripping? Which variation do you want? Only Soda. Ew. Do not ask me.
And this if you're fucked in the head. I
Xander,
thought
you're
was
right. I don't want
fucked in the
kids. Here we go. You can tell when I'm thinking because my eyes close on this model, which is really funny because I'm like searching my inner thoughts, and there's nothing because my brain is smooth. Burr. Why would my reef be dark? My reef is full of sunshine and friendship and love and joy
Death.
and despair and murder. I mean, who said that?
Starvation.
No, not starvation. If anything, we all just need each other. Survival.
Well, that's
of
what I
the
mean. Like
fittest, my guys.
starvation and then death.
Not starvation. If you're hungry, it's just survival of the fittest. All right. My tism surplus. I do them in every game. It's kind of fun. Look at this. Wee-hee. Wee-hee. Why am I getting bit again? Dad, I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Are you taking me to more rocks? I need 5 more rocks. If you're taking me to more rocks, I can't be mad. I don't know why you're taking me anywhere. Fun, Dad's being me.
You know, like, look, Dad, I would like a ride. I would like to like a swim. This is favoritism right
Oh, he's
here.
taking me to more rocks. Thanks, Dad. See, you just gotta tell Dad what you need. If you tell him, hey, I need rocks, he'll take you to the rocks. Thanks, Dad.
I need a better dad. I think that's fine.
Be nice. He'll actually don't be mean to Dad. He's keeping us alive.
Dad's gonna come bite me.
When you badmouth.
I see you swim.
You did this yesterday. I feel like she stole Raina's sunglasses. I'm not gonna lie. Guild would 10 out of 10 be like, can I borrow these for a photo shoot? And Raina would be like, bitch, I'm taking photos. Let's fucking go. Not gonna lie. Not like these.
Why are you taking damage? Hang on. I gotta look at your screen real quick before you die.
Oh,
Why are you taking damage?
is it air? Do I need air?
Oh, yes, we need air. We
I
are
was like-
drowning.
Fuck, why do we need air as aquatics? Oh my god, that's not what we said.
And the Mint is working on a commission for Fawn. Yep.
Small booba is
It's
beautiful.
okay. Somebody just give her a picture of feet. She'll get over it pretty quick.
Oh my god, babe.
What?
Hey, I never said nothing bad about your booba.
I'm
I
still
think
here.
your booba's beautiful, even though I haven't.
I don't know if that's that. There's another carny.
Teabag if it's Dad. I'm back for now. Teabag if it's you, Dad. Okay. Okay. Things be happening. Let me tell you. Where'd my... Not me misplacing my drawing pencil. Hey guys, has anyone seen it? I don't know where I put it. I don't know where I put it. Oh, here it is. It's on the bed. I got a blanket over my legs. Okay. So we've got the shelf pretty much done. I just have to add some shading between things. Yeah? Yeah. So like this needs a shadow for Guppert. Alright, so we'll filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Okay. Gotta get all our shadows, you know? Guppert should have more of a shadow under his fin. And then in between Guppert and Mint, there should be another shadow. Because Guppert's technically in front. Okay, so I think the shelf is done. Yeah, yeah, that's the entire shelf. Merge group. Yeah, shelf is done. I think I want to add the Here's the thing. I could move. I'm considering moving the art, right? Under the desk light. Except, look what that does. That's under the shelf light. No, no, I don't like it. It's too. Meh. I trying. Shelf is done, which is huge. We just need our glowy bits, really. And then Mystic needs to get me the desk mat. So let's finish designing our mic. Let's finish getting that done. I can hear the adults having conversations in the other room. I'm keeping the door open in case my um great aunt needs me. So if you guys hear anything, I apologize in advance. Actually, I'll take my left one off. I think I can hear better out of my left ear. At least it's closer to the door. I'm glad you like the details, Nim. Thank you. I'm trying. I definitely trying. And I do want this to mimic this curve. Right, because it's not just straight. And then I can see it going one of two ways. Oh. Half cyber or full cybernetic as a whole for Shavana. That is exactly what I said. Thank you for the daily soda, Mystic. I was like, you either get full cyber, almost like you could make her into like a full blown like holographic creature dragon slash mech, or you do the like bioengineering, right? Those are like two main options for it. Damn, 45 watch streak, let's go. Is how much is it going to cost? Um, depends. Like if you're doing full persons, like full person illustration and full dragon illustration, but like it's also like it's something that I'm already interested in doing, right? Um, I would just say fuck it, send it, grab a mystery bundle and pay what you want slash can, and I will do it anyway. Like guys, I said the first four, you're guaranteed full body illustration, even if you just pay just the only like the bare minimum 20, and then whatever the tax is. So, you know, if you listen to Soda and you help me get verified on VGen, you could get really cheap, fully illustrated art. Just saying. Just saying. Just at least for now. At least for now. And then you'll use full price. But like I can't list too many things yet. So, you know, we work with what we got. Half of me feels bad, other half of me wants to support. Okay, don't spend your last like dollar on this. Like the thing with the mystery bundle, it starts at 20 and there are different like quote unquote tiers where it's literally just a name of a sea creature and it progressively gets higher. So you can drop whatever money you want to drop. Even the 20 bucks is really helpful because I am trying to get verified and I need 3 different clients with 3 different commissions to 1, 3 different commissions, and 2, 3 different client reviews, right? From different people. So I need it's helpful regardless. Just be aware it'll be a little bit. Mainly because I have what I need to get done for this week already. Um and then on top of that, I have a few more commissions I want to get squared away in this coming week. So it should only be like a week before I'm working on my VGen stuff. Why does that look so good? Why does that butt look so good? I'm screaming. Um, I'm gonna merge the group so it's all one thing. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this the line for too dramatic. I can do that tomorrow then. Okay. No rush. I will yeah. Yep. No one else has taken a bite except for Gail for the guaranteed full illustration if you're in the first 4 for the mystery bundle. So you should be fine unless somehow I pop off somewhere. I don't know. Would I love if I suddenly got like a shit ton of commissions on VGen? Yes. Would I also panic? Also, yes. If I pay for 2, will that count as 2 or it has to be a different account? If you pay for 2, it will not count as 2 separate people. Legitimately between you and Gil, I have 2. I just need one other person to commission me. So if you just want to pay for both, or pay for like one and it'd be like one big piece, that's also doable. Um, it would have to be a second account if you're gonna try to cheese it and be a third client, even though you're technically one person. Which I would not ask you to do that. 10 out of 10, it should be fine. I have to find one more person. I think I can do that. I think I can find one more person. I wouldn't stress. Yeah, it would have to be a second account. Um like it would have to be a different account that commissions it. It's because the way VGen works, right? You have your account, you can follow artists. So if you could also pop me a follow, I'd so appreciate it. Um even if you make a VGen just to follow me, guys, I would really appreciate it. but but when it comes to the commissions, it's under whoever commissioned it. So if your account commissions both, you're the only person that can leave a review, right? And it counts as your 2 commissions, not as yours and somebody else's. So they would actually have to commission their own. Oh Jesus Christ, they buffed Brand. Oh yeah. 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 Anything in regards to spellcasters and mages with supports, it's very much a buff to brand and it's scary. I'm gonna do this so I can grab the colors. I just want to make sure that I didn't just throw this on. Okay. Like that. And then go back to my desk light. Turn this off. Grab the blue. Turn this one off. Grab the light blue. And then turn this one off. Grab the pink. Grab the purple pink. Okay. Turn these all back on for now. Yeah, because I like the purple backdrop for now. Okay, okay. I see what you said about Imperial Mandate. Oh my god, that is cheap. Yeah, yeah. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous right now. I think I'm gonna leave the accessories on like light blue right now. We're gonna label this mic light. And I'm gonna merge those. Okay. So that's the mic light. That's done. Mic, keyboard. Keyboard has its own glow. All right. So let me do the colors. We'll do the pink, hot pink. And then we're going to do the light pink. And then we're going to do the dark blue because I have the light blue already. And then purple. Okay. And then I'm just going to hide everything but the light blue because the light blue I think looks the nicest right now. Or like little accessories for colors. Just for a static image, you know? Monitor. I was gonna leave this as like an optional thing. I think I like it on there though, to be honest. What's this? This is nothing. So delete that layer. That's my shelf. This is a nothing layer. That's art. Let's merge with layer below. Let's get the art and shelf on the same one. Everything that can be on the same layer is going on the same layer, just to make life so much easier. So all this is now on the same layer. Right? This doesn't have to be behind that. Desktop. Nope. deselect. I don't know what you selected. Desktop. I can get the where hide this for now. Mouse, headset, mic are all on top. So this is the shelf light, this is the desk light, desktop. Okay. Merge with layer below. This is all fine, right? That's all fine. Mask has to be underneath. But the mic can actually go with the desktop. Because that's in the prop layer, right? Like, look at that. Okay. And then let's move these three things, and we're going to move these back down to the desktop as well. Ooh. Why did it not like that? Ah, the desk mat, that's the problem. These things are on top of that. So we're actually gonna put this, we're gonna put this light at the desktop, right? And then these two can get merged below because these are both in the front here. Okay, we're bringing layers down. Once this mat is done, that mat can be merged down as well, which will make everything a lot simpler in the long run. So this layer can deleted. This can get deleted. I'm not even worried about the pen now. Let's get the fan lights done before we forget. The PC has two different ones, which makes it a little rough. So I'm debating how much I actually want to do this one and just leaving it in the corner because it's just like a little corner one, right? Like it's down here in the corner, right? Like how much are we really gonna notice? Light pink. Purple. Blue. Dark blue. And then it's a Gothita. Oh, you guys both tried a little too late. Uh-oh. Group. What I can light pink, light blue. Yeah, purple. Blue, pink. What color did I miss? Oh, the dark blue is what I missed. Okay. I kind of just want to leave these flat colors. I'm not gonna lie, this little corner bit is not enough for me to like want to add shit there. It's just a little too off to the side for it to be relevant. If it was like more in the middle, and you were seeing like if I made this like a clear case and wrecked my mental to make the innards of a PC at that angle, um, that's one thing. What color do we like for this? I think I like the light blue, honestly. I think it's just enough of a contrast with the purple. Merge with layer below. Can I like duplicate this? Make it brighter. Merge with layer below. Merge with layer below. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so PC is done. PC squared away. PC's good, as my hand blocks it. PC's fine. We're not gonna add the RGB to the PC because I'm not gonna lie, that's insane. And it's such a tiny little corner piece, you're not really gonna see. You want the RGB for the things that are centered around your BRB. Desk light, no desk light. Desk light, no desk light. Desk light, no desk light. Um, no shelf light. The difference it makes is wild. Not me just liking to flick things on and off, like anyway. This is all loaded. Okay, so I just have the mouse and I have the desk mat and the headset. That's it. That's it, guys. We got this. We got this. We can do this by end of stream. 2 hours? Oh, easy. Mystic gotta give me that desk mat though. And then I have some NSFW work I gotta work on tonight as well. She gets no Legos, guys. I love that Gil has a finger guns, like a picture of the like a G pose with the finger guns, and Gil's like, yes. This will be my most used emote. Okay. So do we want the mouse first? I guess we'll do the mouse first. Since it's right here. Yeah. So the thing is like a lot of it is like I kind of have everything marked for what is dark anyway. Like there's not a lot that's like dark. There's just like one section here. I really don't even want to like add anything else other than what I just did. Um I feel like I need to add a little bit more like of this gray color because the color is going to be in between. Let's see. Let's duplicate the layer. And we're gonna filter, we're gonna blur, Gaussian blur, filter, blur. Okay, and we're gonna do this a certain way first. We're gonna just don't worry. I got it. I fix it. Don't even worry about it. The blue, and then the purple. Okay. And we're gonna come back to here and we're just gonna erase like where it obviously wouldn't be putting out light. So like in between here and like over here on the side. And I know you as you are. No, yes, I into a stranger. I know you now. I know you as you are. No, God was stranger. Stars in the sight. Running into a stranger. Ah, thank you for the base fish, Gil. Why are you throwing shit at me? What'd I do? I don't think I did anything. Know you now. Know you as you are. Look at the little the light change for the mouse. Oh my god, I love. Ugh. Thank you for the bonk. I don't need a reason. I mean, that's fair. Look at the mouse. Look at the light change for the mouse, you guys. Look how cute this is. I'm gonna leave it on the light blue. I am so biased to the light blue because there's all this like pink over here in the corner, and I'm like, give me some more blue in this image. Learning a lot after doing mine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It looks pretty good. I still think yours I did amazing for the fact that I didn't fucking know what I was doing. And I was just like, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna really try. Gil does have my first animated overlay / wallpaper ever. This is technically my second I've ever done. With you, and you always do. Know it, and you know it. You know how you feel inside. I actually want to ungroup this. So let's like pull this out, pull this out, pull this out. Like that. Merge with layer below. And we're gonna rename this. Rename. Mouse glow. Gil has so many of my first when it comes to art. It's not funny. And you know it. Know what I feel inside. Know that I've been trying to hide through gravity that brings me back to you. Okay, we've got the headset. That's it. That's literally, we have the headset and that's it. That's all we had left to do. Guys, that we're so close. Actually, I'm lying. I'm lying. I'm lying because I want to add a little bit of shadow right under this lip here. Because their 10 out of 10 would be a shadow. Um, oh, I actually have the mat in front of that. What if I just like erase part of the mat so it almost looks like a shadow? Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with this. There we go. Gravity that brings me back to you. Okay. Okay. That I'm actually really happy with how that mic came out. Okay, okay, okay. Guys, look at this. Look how good this looks. Look how solid this looks. Oh, I'm so happy with it. I don't know about you guys. I'm so fucking happy with it. It was a lot less hard having to like not having to put like a person in here because it didn't make sense if it's a BRB screen for for her to be in it, right? But there's so much that like is like little bits of her personality and all, and I'm like, oh yes, I got this. I got this. Yeah. In the crowd. We're about. Must admit I have my doubts, but your daddy will be proud. He don't like how I like it down. Make some bad decisions. With a little taste of something different. The way I take control, I think you know. All the pretty girls want a villain. I don't even know how I want to do this headset. I almost want to like start the fuck over TBH and make that like there, and so I can kind of see what I was doing. For the crowd, you're about. Make them good. Is that a goober fish I see there? What? Where? You mean oh, thank you for the daily soda. Or do you mean me? Oh, you mean me, don't you? Well, fair enough. Hi, Soda. Hi, Merboy. How are you? I feel something real. Make some bad decisions. A taste of something different. Like control. I think you know. All the pretty girls want a villain. I'm gonna have these like little like it's not gonna be super noticeable, but it's gonna be like almost cushiony. I want it to look more like the padding you put on your ears. Or that's on these. Doing good. Sorry I haven't been to one of your streams in a bit. I'm gonna be so for real with you, Merboy. This is like my second stream back in 3 weeks. It's been a minute. Laugh, but I won't be the one to break. Oh, might take Haley from Bieber, my face on your friend's t-shirt. You left, but babe, you're gonna wish you stayed. Minute for the long game. Tearing on the boulevard. Me a photo. Even need it, you call me, I don't even see it. I see you in the bleachers, my song blowing up the speakers. Left, but I won't be the one to break. Might take Haley from Bieber, my face on your friend's t-shirt. You left, but babe, you're gonna wish you'd stayed. Now to go na 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 na. But babe, you're gonna wish you stayed. Yeah, baby, gonna wish you'd stayed. I'm in it for the long game. I'm trying to think of like how I want to like form. Like I like the round ones, but it looks a little off, and I don't know. Almost want like another like slightly. Na 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 na. I'm gonna wish you'd stayed. You in the bleachers. So my great aunt, so my grandmother's sister, fell and broke her hip. And I'm someone that works from home. And because of my main income isn't necessarily streaming, it's the commissions. Um, and as long as I have internet, I can do it from just about anywhere. I was asked if I could stay with my aunt for 3 weeks to help her with her recovery and everything, appointments, all the things, help her with laundry, chores, like just essentially everything. Main caretaker. Think main caretaker. Um, Now the caveat to that is because here's the thing, I did that for my grandmother, right? The internet is like the router's like downstairs, and this is a very old farmhouse. Like the downstairs is built for like bombings, all right? Like it's meant to withstand a lot, so it's very dense. And it's very hard to get any Wi-Fi upstairs, let alone stream. But yeah. What is a super augment kill? 1,000 plus range. Damn. What augment is that? It's her new one. Oh god. I mean, one of those augments is really good on Kale before 16, so she can still, participate. And she's not just a melee minion, like the ranged ones, like Scopier and shit. But if she is her like custom augment is for range, like that sucks for literally everyone else involved. Oh, I just had a great idea, actually. I just had a fabulous ideas for this headset. They're custom. They're custom RGB, let me tell you. Hold on. I just had a beautiful idea and I'm so excited. Can I get the VGen link? Yeah! My Discord is being wonky. Okay. Hold on. Let me pop open. I should make it a command, TBH. That's silly of me. Let me go to my profile real quick and just copy. There you go. Half of my friend's picture and profile are missing and has a little PNG broken picture. Aw. That's cute though. To some extent, if that was intentional, I think it is, yeah. So what is that black and white thing? What black and white thing? That I'm working on? That's gonna be a headset. Oh, the spicy. There we go. Headset. I did say that earlier. Guys, I realized I've been like a little testy recently and I don't know why. Like little things are irritating me right now and I don't know why. Like I can hear it. I can hear it come out before I even think about it because I'm like I'm not consciously like annoyed, but then like words will come out and they sound annoyed and I'm like am I annoyed? I'm like yeah, but like why? For why? Like I don't know why my patience recently like this week is like gone. Cuz I noticed it earlier when I was like asking my aunt. I was like, "Well, why the fuck are we worried about this? Like I don't understand." Cuz I came out, right, on my BRB to go check on her. And my other aunt, her daughter was there and chatting and like the tenant had like said something about the bill and it's like apparently she's worried about this like bill and I'm like what bill, like what happened, like it's literally been like 2 hours since I was out here, not even. Your story about your aunt breaking their hip? Oh no. um what, the headset? This is not an overlay for me, this is an overlay for my fawn. My friend. My friend Fawn. Oh my god. I can't English, guys. Take me out. I don't need to be here anymore. This is her desk. It's got all of her art, her stuffies, her custom weapon, her main job stone is a little light feature. Her favorite drink, her favorite snacks. This is not my desk. I am also not a purple person. I'm a blue person. All right. This could not be me. Okay, do you think it would be a hormonal thing? Because yesterday I was feeling super short fuse as well. It might be. Here's the thing, Mystic. Currently, our shit pretty fucking synced. Our shit hit at the same time, which means we're pretty close in cycle. It could be. And you know what? It's the thing is like, it's right after, right? So you're still like Okay, for those that don't know, there's a cycle that women go through monthly. All right, this is your little biology lesson. And right after your period, tend to be very hormonal and horny. Okay, and when shit doesn't happen, I think that's partly it because I like, like if you don't, like my partner's 5.5 hours away. Like I can't just go see him and get stuff, taken care of right now. I mean, I could, but I'd have to do a 10-hour round trip and then however long I'm there. I know this all too well. Yeah, so like right after, if certain needs aren't met, I feel like I see it a lot more too in myself is like if I'm not, and it's not like intentional at all. I'm just like I'm not like, oh, I'm horny and I can't, so I'm like I'm gonna bitch about it and be an asshole to people. It's just like I'm quicker to react than I normally would, which tells me like I'm like and I'm like I don't mean to and I'm so sorry. Like if I get snappy at you guys, I'm so sorry. That's how I was like, why do I sound so fucking annoyed? I was like, I swear I'm not. Was I to deal with my sisters on when she grew up? She was an avoid at all costs. Yeah, and like hormones aren't a good excuse to be a bitch. That's why I'm like, guys, I recognize that I sound really shitty right now and I sound like a mean person on occasion today already. And I'm so sorry. Like I don't mean for it to come out as aggressive as it does, like genuinely. I don't usually have such a big hormonal shift afterwards anyway. It rarely is large enough to even be that noticeable. And for whatever reason, it's this month. Like, I swear, I'm not intentionally trying to be an a-hole, guys. I promise. I'm not trying to get snappy. And I realize that I am, and I'm sorry. Because that's how bad it was for her. Damn, I've never thrown anything at anyone except maybe my siblings when I was a kid. And I was mad they stole my toy. Like, I don't. There's a difference between getting snappy because of hormonal shifts and, like, throwing shit in anger. Like, that's not excusable to me. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't care. That's like people that are like, oh, she's pregnant. Like, that doesn't excuse, like, throwing shit at your husband, right? Like, I've seen people, like, excuse that. And I'm like, that's not okay. And if she needs to get something to help with her hormones, and if that's the reason, do that. Yeah, and usually it's not that bad. Usually my shift is not, I don't have that much of a hormonal shift afterwards. And I don't know if it's something in the air or if it's like the season change that's helping with it and like the sporadic pressures because like the weather's been all over the place the last couple of days. Like it could be a multitude of things that are just exasperating it, fucking whatever, making it bigger than what it usually is. Normally it's pretty tame. I might be a little bit more emotional, as in like really sweet things might make me teary-eyed a lot quicker. And I might not be able to brush off jokes that I normally would brush off even if I don't think they're funny. Like that's the most. That's usually the most that you see. And sometimes I'm a little more vocal on my feelings. But it's not like I'm gonna ream into somebody and rake them over the coals for shit. Like that's never been what mine does. Does climate change fuck with it out of curiosity? Yeah. Yeah, think about it. Here's the thing. You gotta think about it as like an overall body thing too, right? Because when you get old, imagine, has anyone here broken a bone? Like if you break a bone, right, and it might heal, but like even years down the line, the pressure change in the climate can make that achy and sore and hurt, even though it's long since healed, right? You feel it like bone deep. that's a thing, right? So think of it like that. Like there's all these little things that you might not realize how much it affects you unless there's something else going on, and it adds to it, right? It makes it more prominent. As far as I'm concerned, yes. Because if you're already having like the hormonal shifts, right? That usually comes with temperature, body shifts as well. Um, Not to mention if you're in different climates, like to a degree, if you're comfortable, like physically comfortable, you're better off. If you're in somewhere that's like really fucking hot and muggy and you're just like, this is the last fucking thing I needed, um, then you're gonna have a bigger reaction and shit's gonna spike and it's not gonna be as nice. And it's like recognizing that too. I think most women can recognize when their shit's sideways and they're like, hold on. Like, this is not, I promise I'm not like trying to come for your throat. I promise. Which is nice. If you can't do that as an adult to be like, I understand that I sound snappy and I'm like, I can recognize how snappy I'm being and I'm sorry. Like, I did not mean for it to come out that way. There's a problem. And they just don't want to take accountability as far as I'm concerned. Because there's times I know I do not sound snappy and I'm accused of it and I'm like, no. Like, like, it was a genuine question. I'm not trying to be a bitch. I genuinely am confused. Like, I'm asking, please, please give me an answer. But why I'm scared of having more kids, my family genetics is known to have every 5 daughters to 1 son. Yeah. I mean, most women, not an issue. It genuinely, like, it's more of a like, you got to teach them that it's not an excuse. And like if they understand that they're a little more snappy, like they need to put their space out there and be like, I just need quiet time today. Like things feel very overwhelming and you're like, "Oh, okay." And you just respect that, right? You're like, "I'm here if you need anything," and let them have their space for the day or two that they need, cuz usually it's like a peak with every week of the cycle. There's usually a peak day or two in there, maybe 3, that's like rough for each part of the cycle. The thing is, women's hormones shift weekly, whereas men's are pretty steady across the board in general. So, like, lucky you guys. Kind of wish I had the hormones of a guy to some extent, because holy fuck, would my life be easier. Sounds miserable. Yeah, there's a reason women also have weird gym schedules too, most of the time. Because depending on the time of month, you have more energy or you're just absolutely drained, you know? And that affects your progress in the gym. It affects how like you will just be bloated from hormones. Like it doesn't even have to be from like what you're eating or anything. Your hormones can just like get you bloated and you're just like you feel like shit. You have zero energy and you don't even want to go to the thing, but you were like, I had this whole big cardio workout class that I had to do. And it's like, no, like go to the gym, go walk on the treadmill so you still feel like you're productive in doing it, but like recognize that your body's going through shit. It sucks. Girls have to do shit on a cycle. And if your shit's irregular, you're even more fucked because you can't even time shit. That's my problem. Because, like, if I'm under a lot of stress, because I have anxiety, right? I've been diagnosed with anxiety and BPD. So I'm under, like, my body's usually pretty consistently under some form of stress and anxious. And if it gets to a height, to the point that like I can't sleep. Like I'm now suffering from insomnia because my stress is so fucking high because that happens at times. It doesn't happen and my cycle essentially kind of like pauses or it'll go through some of the motions but not all of them and I'll skip a month. Like it's really bad. I've been more regular in the last year and a half, 2 years than I have been or like almost 3 years now. Than I have been my entire adult life, like since it started. Hi Vaughn. But yeah, it's not fun. it is a hassle and a hazard, and if you're even semi-regular, not to mention the cramping, like, we're not even talking about, like, the time of month that most people think of when they think of women. That shit, ugh. That is the time it will knock us out, like, energy-wise. Usually you're bloated a few days before and during, and I get my cramps, like, a couple days before I even start. But if I'm unlucky, like if it's been like a rough if I've been too rough on my body in those couple days, I'll get like one day of like crippling cramping that I can't even get out of bed sometimes. Like it's bad. It can be really bad. Um but yeah, because of like the blood loss, um I know Mystic is very similar. I think Fawn is as well. Like it's just a general thing because you're bleeding for days at a time that even like hydrating and eating, like you don't have like any energy, right? Like, I legitimately am so exhausted and mentally drained and tired during that time. Like, I just could sleep all day and be fine with that. But then you feel guilty, for like not being productive. But sometimes your body needs the rest. It's like if you can do it, awesome. If you can't, fuck. You're just going to bed early. Like you do nothing but work and sleep for a week and call it a day. Fun, look at it. We're almost there. I'm like not in the middle. Hold on. There you go. Legos anything dino. Okay. Does distracting yourself help with cycles? To some extent. If you're talking, it can distract from pain, like anything. Like that, even from like if you hurt your ankle, right? Like distracting yourself helps with pain, right? Because your mind is occupied elsewhere. Um, so it depends. It genuinely just depends, which is a shitty answer. Um, it can be distracting to any pain, like physical symptoms. How many of you people, I'm so curious now. How many of you didn't know half of what's been said today? Sorry if the question was offensive. It's not. Oh my god, did I sound like I was offended? I'm so sorry. I'm more upset with myself because I'm like, that was a shitty answer. Like, I can't. It's like, and I understand you wanting to learn, which I appreciate because, like, so many people don't even consider the fact that sometimes, depending on the woman, like, the worst part of the month isn't even the week that everyone thinks about. I'm so ready to play Sons of the Forest and get your house built. Yeah, finally, right? You're good. Okay, okay. I promise I'm not intentionally trying to snap at anyone. Do we know what time we're doing that on Saturday Fun? talked about it 1 p.m. for you and 12 p.m. for me and Miss 11 a.m. for Mystic. Okay, okay. Don't let her kid you. She verbally assaults me. Nuh-uh. If I did, you wouldn't buy so much art for me. I know, and I learned like some of the stuff, but it was kind of bare bones, more or less. Damn you, American education system. Oh, facts. Also, there's very little actual regulation in America for sex education, depending on the state. Majority of states really bare bones what they have to teach you, and then it's just up to what they think is important. And it doesn't even have to be correct, which sucks. Soda beats us, guys. Nah, nah, nah. I do not. Why would I? Why would I beat you guys? I would never. Why would I do that? Do you deserve it? That's a bad question to ask to clear my name. I'm not gonna. You beat your viewers? I would never. I would never. What am I supposed to beat you with? I'm under the water. You guys are on land. It's fine. You're fine. Why you guys gotta scare chat like this? I don't know. I would never. Also, why would you guys stay if I beat you? That's crazy. That sounds like y'all trauma bonded or some shit. So glad I didn't lose my streak. Facts. I left it up. I left it up for anyone who needed me to leave it up for this stream. I think everyone that needed it has gotten it, but Soda did the oopsie of the century for a second time. And I'm only a little sorry about it. It's such a weird little clip of a blurb where I'm talking about what I need for help with my VGen, you guys. You need to turn on test mode on OBS so when you accidentally push live, it doesn't actually go live. Yeah, Cinder's like, you could read the buttons, and I'm like, that sounds too logical for me. That's crazy. Merge group. Merge with layer below. Merge with layer below. Where you are. I want to follow this line. No. I lied. I want to follow this line. Or do I want the top? I think I almost want the top. Mystic needs to finish her desk mat, her main, her like starting soon one, so that I have the desk mat. Because I can't animate this until I get that, and I'm just like, panic. Let me duplicate this layer, and then we're going to blur it, filter, blur, Gaussian blur. I duplicate it. No. Okay. So for this one, and then this one, we need the blue. And then this layer, we need the dark blue. And this top layer, we need is a purple. So when this changes, look at this. We now have the changing colors. I do think I want a white glow just in the center of this, so it's not quite so thick of a band. Yeah, you need to turn on. Yeah, I do. I do need to turn that on. Will I though? Let's be so for real. Soda will forget that that's a thing. Which reminds me, I need to edit those videos today. So I guess I'll do that while I wait for Mystic to drop me the link. You know, the image. I can do that. I can do that. Oh, I also have to, you know, prep a whole lesson on perspective at some point. This is mic or headset glow. This is headset glow. Glow. And then let me put the black shadow on here so it actually looks three-dimensional, you know. Do the overlay shadow. Yeah. Pretending you were sorry. I wanna see Harley. Someone can tell me. Misunderstandings. They're honestly what your plan is bad shit. Bad shit. Have it. You don't give a fuck right now. Virtual player below. Alright. I just need the mat, and then I can have everything on the desk merged. Alright. This is light. What is this? This is an empty layer. Delete that. What is this? This can go here and get merged with layer below. The plan is damaged, gaslit. We bad shit. All right, this is done. For all intents and purposes, this is done. All we need is the mat. Make sure we don't have anything extra here in the layers. Soda, what's your opinion of pizza and pineapples? Pineapples does not belong on pizza, but it's not the worst. Yeah, I'll give you the static image. Since it's all squared away. File. Let me save it. let me save it before we go crazy. I can't. I was about to close this and I was like, I can't do that because I had opened the NSFW work earlier to take a screenshot. Like I closed my create a program temporarily. Like I hid it so that I could take a screenshot and send it to him. And if I close it, you guys are gonna see it. So you know we have an hour and this is done, which means we're gonna move on to working on Fawn's chibi for now. I think that's the plan. Let me send her the static image at least for now though. Kissed, I guess. Scan off on all the pain cause let me file export this as BRB screen underscore static. And we're gonna make it a PNG. So you should be able to size your shit. So the reason I actually ended up putting your non-animated thing here, Fawn, because I don't want it to distract from the other animations that are going on, so I use the static. But this way you can have your little BRB catch screen, and where you have chat, you can still have chat. No one's probably going to be able to read it because it's really small, but it's another little motion on the screen, you know? Like and your alerts and things, they will still pop up on BRB, even if small. Thank you, DeBlanc. I stand for this atrocity. Who's to say that belongs on pizza? I'd put marshmallows on one if I wanted to. That's true. That's true. You could do that. Do you love, are you saying you love the pizza or love the idea that I had so you could still have like the movement of chat and everything on the screen, but you don't necessarily have to worry about anyone going crazy? Right. The idea. I try. I think of things. I do have the brain cell on occasion, I promise. Kissing, babe. There you go. There's static. Also, don't forget to send your chat thingy. Oh yeah, I'll do that after stream. I will do that after stream. If you find one you like better, don't I will not be upset if you don't use the same one I use. I just figured this way you won't have to pay for one. This one actually is free, that I found. So, but it's got a lot of like customization, which is really nice. So let's save this and then we're gonna open this one. This was recent. Yeah. A shame. I need to get all the hair done. Maybe we get the face done today. Maybe that's what we do. Oh god, I have to like do all the layers. The liner. Eyeshadow. Pupil. I'll make sure I have like everything I need in the pupil. Light. This is for the... She will have a little more mean look for when you're grumpy. A little more feral. Pink. Okay. Let's get lashes. So the nose is good. The nose is fine with the ring. Okay. So the top thing, I want it like right on top of this. Here we go. Set my will to blow. So my goal is to finish this tonight or tomorrow. Right? Feet, what are those? Right? I like to do like really feathery lashes. I'm actually going to split this into 2 more lashes instead of that one big one. I don't know how I feel about that. I almost want to do like the ones in the front and the ones in the back and leave it there. Maybe not this third one. Needed no reason. I actually like that, I think, better. It feels more like edgy, a little more moody, you know? And then some little lashes at the bottom. Please, her wouldn't hit my fins. Eat my fins. Would she soda? No. No. You should be fine. Let's look at these lips. What do we have for the lips? We have the top lip, the bottom lip, and like the line. I do want to change the color. I don't know why I decided on this color. I think like a more purpley lipstick would be really pretty here. Let's do like a dark purple. I feel like she would have like dark purple. It's like she'd be like edgy as fuck. Oh my god, I love the purple lips. I'm not gonna lie. I'm in love with the purple lips already. My jokes. Beautiful. You see me from my good side, even when I don't. Even to left feet, it's with me. Soda, I'm gonna have to go now. Okay, have a good day. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you swimming on in, hanging out with us. Oh my gosh, the purple lips. Ugh, beautiful choice. Great choice. I'm a genius. You have my jokes. Let's see. I have to like not drive myself crazy is the problem. Like this, I don't need all of this to be like really nice, but I need the center part to work for me, you know? Like, run out of money. Laugh at your jokes. I'd say you're beautiful. You found me good side even when you don't. Running around back. Not even there. Mental dread. Okay. It looks like I have this like line back, which is fine. And then we'll clean up this. And then we'll... So the reason these are all going to be like completely separate layers, as much as Fawn might hate me for this when she throws it in VTube Studios, is so that she can make what she wants to glow at different varying levels. So like the pink, she could have really fucking glow in her effects, whereas like the purple is not going to glow. Like this purple blue base is going to be very matte, right? Because you want to make the things that glow pop, right? That's the idea. Wearing nothing but your perfume, a hell of a view. Give me an offer I can refuse. Guess what's bad for you? Pretty please come on over and ruin my life. Na 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 na. You can tie me down, you can tie me up on an ego trip, baggage in the truck. And you know it, my heart doesn't have my time. You make his poison, she's like my only vice. Ain't nothing but your perfume. Oh, I can't refuse. Got it bad for you. Pretty please come on over and ruin my life. It's on the edge of a knife. Na, 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 na. Like, I keep looking over at like what I drew before. So I have an idea of what I'm doing. So I don't want to be crazy different, but I also want it to be pretty fucking the same, you know? In my life. That was actually like a really good circle that I just erased for whatever reason. Ah, here we go. That one's a good one. Na 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 na. I'm not worried about this side being a little scuffed just because you're not going to see it. Louder. Not enough. Again. Go. Watch it go. Comes back again. Draw. Cause it just gets louder. This is the horn casing. Group, quick group. And back and there's nowhere to hide. Oh, I actually wanted these to be purple. Reason in the end. Go, watch it go. Turn it up, cause it just gets louder. Losing my mind and the voices and these noises all I can find. But she's back and there's nowhere to hide. Turn it up, cause I'm losing my mind and the voices and the voices all I can find. Nowhere to hide. I have them as this like really pale pink horns. Right. And I am gonna go back and I'm gonna fix this like underlayer a bit. Because it is just like a little see-through at some points. A little transparent. What if, oh my god, wait, I just had a brilliant idea. Since we're like leaning into the tech theme, what if the horns were actually transparent? Like how my flippers are? Like how my ears are? What if the horns were actually like holographic? Like they weren't actually horns. I think that would be like sick as fuck. Like, think I'm in love. Let's duplicate the layer, and then we're gonna filter, blur, Gaussian blur. We want to make it look like it's glowing. Ooh, or they're broken horns, but use cybertech to repair them. So half is still the original horn, and the chip is cybertech. Yeah, that could be cool. I'll play around with it. I think I'm gonna leave the normal horns for now with the tech lines on them, just for the sake of simplicity. But it's definitely a toggleable thing, I think. So like when you get whacked, so that when you get whacked later, you can have it so like it breaks some of your horns, and you have like the holographic end of them left. I think could be really fun. I will have to make each single horn toggleable, but that's fine. I can do that. My chat do be beating them. Yeah. I do like the purple lipstick a lot though. I want to go back to the head. And I want to grab your like shadow color. Mhm. One time. That's good news, I swear. The hang up when I'm late, getting punched right in the face. It's gonna break me down. It's pain that I felt. My soul's all over it, over it. I'm back. Welcome back, Rune. A fun chibi version. That's cute. Thanks. We're trying. We're getting there. Let's have empty. Take me down. So, like, all these pieces are all separate hair pieces that have to get done. Um, I'm trying to think. What do I want to do? I wanted the hands, is what I wanted. Forearms. Our little hand, our little nubs. How do I want to make this hand, actually? Hold on. I do want the thumb to be like, I almost want the hand to be a little bit wider spaced between the thumb and the... Right? There's the thumb. That hand is way too big for the... Oh, actually, it's not too big for the chibi. Okay. I think I want... I like the idea of just having 2 joints instead of 3 for chibis. Not my brain, like, I don't know how hands work anymore, apparently. I like having the thumb in the front. Even if it's going to be like a little bit of a derpy thumb. Right? But see, that's not how your hand naturally relaxes. Right? Your hand more naturally relaxes, like your thumb down. Right? Like this. Which I can do. We can work with this. We'll have a really like derpy little thumb, I think. Let's like turn that down a little bit. And do another layer. Because this is probably like the middle finger we're seeing here, and we see that finger. Right. I still, for whatever reason, really want this thumb to come up here. Okay, do we like this? Do we like how this hand looks? I actually do. I think I actually do like how this hand looks. We just don't see much of the pinky, which is fine. Right. I actually like really like how that hand looks. It's so tiny. Tiny. Okay. I will say the hands are gonna be an upgrade. Fuck that. They're not getting done right now. You're getting balls for V1. You're getting nubs. You can have hands later. Cool. Cool. Good chat. I'm fine with that. I'm realizing as soon as I went into it, I was like, I realize I'm gonna spend majority of at least one day just working on getting this hand correct. And I'm like, ooh, that's not great. Let's go to the jacket. Let's get this jacket figured out because I can get that done and get your toggle for that. So you have your jacket on and off. We never kissed. Even exist. I'm still gonna love V1 like it's my own child. Aw, Kiko. That means a lot. Wait till you guys learn how to do your everything yourself. Wait till you pull a soda and you're like, fuck it, I'm depressed. Let me learn something new and never ask anyone for help ever. I'm just realizing now that it's not my thing isn't on, but that's fine. Plot twist. What if we never kissed? Bullshit even exist. Having fun. Table for one. We're not gonna get a ton into this on stream, solely because we won't be streaming that long. I will be working on it. I can't wait. Hold on. Hold on. Frosty decided to pop that. Can't wait to call you my mom. Yeah. One day. I already had mom status, Loki, so like even Mystic called me mama yesterday, so why haven't I gotten one ad? Are you subbed? Did you get a gift sub maybe? Ad blocker maybe? Maybe. Please, please forgive me on my sins. The ads love you then. Baby, run, run for your life. Please. Alright. Easy. Get me off my line. It's alright. Baby, run, run for your life. Goodbye. We run. We're gonna blend. We're gonna blend. I'm crying. It's fine. Everything is fine. I totally know what I'm doing. I totally am not just kind of like hoping this works. Totally not just winging this completely at this point. I totally have a plan, you guys. Totally. I don't have a plan. It's only planned out if it comes out great. If it comes out horribly, then I have no idea what I did. I have no plan. Them be the rules. Those look like really puffy sleeves. Which, I mean, is the point. So, you know. Mommy, I'm the right one at the wrong time. We're not what you got. I'll fall in love. And excuse me not. Goodbye. Oh, baby, goodbye. I want these like shallow, these deeps, right? Because we're getting to the point that we're like, we need depth. We need depth. Right one at the wrong time. Oh, that was way too dark. Right. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, baby, goodbye. When I try what you got, and I fall in love. Let me out and I kiss goodnight. Baby, goodbye. Oh, baby, goodbye. I'm hoping this works how I want it to. What I said, make fun of the bullshit. Bit too long. Moving on. Next X for that I said. Too perfect. Put up with your bullshit. Little bit too long. Moving on. I see. Muted. What do you mean muted? I'm not muted. I was just humming along. Unless you mean you're muted. Yes. Right to your next ex for the bar that I set. And do death for a honeymoon trip. Wasn't even 21. You're right. I should save. Been on. Won't say I'm greedy and never got you off once, but it makes you happy. No, you're good. I know everyone's like very used to me yapping, so if I stop yapping, it's very much a like soda. Soda, you good? Boy. Next X for maybe she'll be different. Wouldn't quite expect it. 5 years ago, I'm wrong. Cause maybe that I was the cause. Running, I'm running. My brother. Alive. Mercy. I've behind the closed doors. I wonder if we can get the jacket done before end of stream. I think so. I think we could. Alright. Stay alive. Stay alive. Mercy. Alive. Nice. Nice. Should I add overlays to my VGen? I don't do them often. Hi, Pixel. How are you? Don't forget your daily soda. I don't do them often. I don't know if they would sell well. The thing is, they're all like hand drawn too. Like, very little is actually graphically done, like with existing graphics. I think the jacket looks pretty sick though. I think the jacket's coming along really well. I do want to change this top front part to follow like the curve a bit more. Blah. Thank you for the daily soda, Pixel. Doing okay? I hope you're doing good. Yeah. Productive day. I'm waiting for Mystic so that I can start animating the overlays. Otherwise, the overlays are done, and then we just have the model and the stream asset for Fawn left to do. Hopefully before her shit. Yeah. But we're gonna try and get her 1.0 model done for Chibi, her Chibi 1.0 done. And then Fawn will probably be eternally Chibi until I end up commissioned for her full model. But this is what it's looking like so far. Look how cute she is. Look how cute she is. I just want to fit your cheeks. I fucking love it. Thoughts, chat? How pinchable are Fawn's cheeks on a scale of 1 to 10? Roll your dice. Roll your dice for the ability to pinch Fawn's cheeks. It's a 16 to pass. Yup, TV forever. Roll the dice. Roll d20. See if you get to pinch your cheeks. Watch Fawn like miss her own cheeks with like a nat 1 or some shit. Like she just falls face first. I was gonna say exclamation point, roll d20, rolls a dice in the chat. And you'll get a random number from 1 to 20. If you guys want percentages, I also have a roll d you got 16. Oh, you just passed, so you do get to pinch the Fawn cheeks. Blah. 19. Gets a 19. Okay. Fawn did, in fact, was able to pinch her own cheeks very effectively. Maybe too effectively. Let's see. We got hair. We have shadow from the hair. We have the back of the hair. We have the horns. We have her necklace. We have her boots. And I think that's like, and her tail, right? That's what we need for 1.0. That's all we need art-wise for 1.0. Everything else is extra. I'll probably get your dorpy eyes done though while I'm at it. Oh, my heart yearns for him. Is he far away? Is he okay? And it's testing me. Help me, Lord. Baby, where the hell is my husband? Where is Andy? Wow. I think it's been a very productive day. We got more done than I thought we would get done during stream. And honestly, if I just chug through it, I might actually be able to get this all done tonight. So tomorrow, I'm just rigging. I'm just rigging between tomorrow and Friday, and we're all set. Hopefully. But it is just about time. We got like 4 minutes left. Does anyone have questions, concerns, thoughts? I don't know. I don't know what to ask. I wonder if we have any art friendos that are streaming today that we can raid into. Let me take a sneaky peeky over here. Let's just go look real quick. If there's anyone on our friends list. Let's see. Unless you guys know an artist, offer it. Oh, I do have a friendo in art that is streaming today. Do we wanna raid into a friendo? Let's see. I think that'd be a good idea. I think that'd be nice. I'll probably continue this while I'm working and chilling in my Discord. But other than that, I hope you guys had a fantastic day. Thank you guys for swimming on in and hanging out and stream with me. I so appreciate it. Don't forget to check out my VGen if you have a chance. I would also really appreciate that. I'll probably be making another announcement later. Got some videos to edit, things like that. But I think that just about rounds it out. Thank you for the hearts, you guys. Thank you for the heart hugs. Oh, you guys are so sweet. See, now I want to pinch your cheeks. What the heck? What the heck? But we are gonna read out. I have 2 artists. Somebody roll a dice. I need highs or lows. Highs for one, lows for the other. Somebody roll a d20 for me or a d100. I'm gonna wait for that before I decide who I rate into for the art, since there are 2. You got a. Does that mean no raid? That was a nat 1 Fawn. Does that mean we're not raiding out? What the heck? What the fork? Oh my god! I guess there's no raid. Never mind. Never mind. Out. We're just gonna call it. Well. We did let the dice decide. That's wild. All right, no raids, guys. No raid out today. We'll see you on Discord. Yeah, I'll see you guys there. Have a good night. And I should be back Friday, and we will be rigging this model if we aren't already halfway rigged. Have a good night, you guys. Bye.